clearly, I am the superior friend.
No, I did it because I missed him more and I wanted to say his name again. That's how much I missed him.
This became
Hey,
the
you're
fight
live again.
over Squiddish's affection stream.
Well, I have this good news to the fact that I have the worst internet provider. I was gonna say in America, but like, if you say in America by the transitive property, that
That's
also it includes in the world, because like in America,
Yeah.
America is the world. Everyone knows that.
It's
Well,
it's like a tautological statement.
Yeah, like
it's like, yeah, it's just, it is the worst.
the worst internet in America, like the best internet in America, is among the worst internet.
The worst
in the
in
world.
America. Yeah.
I live in Australia, dude.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're gonna pass. It's your internet's like my internet, but then your ping bottoms out at 350. So
At best.
it's a similar concept.
So, but you're live again.
I
You're
am live.
and
I'm back.
you're
We
in
did
the-
it. I can play video games again. The good news about it being so consistently awful is that I now have the cell phone number of like the regional Spectrum tech director. So my internet goes down, and I just pick up the phone and go, Pat! My shit's broke! Instead
And
of
he
me.
fixes it for you.
Thought it got fixed in whatever the time frame that was. Which is
That,
way
all things
better.
considered, that's super fast, because normally you call and they're like, I'm going to talk to you for 30 minutes and nothing's going to get resolved, and then I'm going to have some excuse why we can't send a technician out, and you can fucking deal with it. And then you got to call back and be like, hey, I tried to deal with it myself, and I did all these stupid things that you said to do that I already did anyway. And then they're like, we'll schedule someone out for next month. And then next month comes around and the guy doesn't show up and you're like, hey, somebody was supposed to come. And then it just goes on and you just still have shit internet.
I mean, the good thing I will give Spectrum is when I call them and say shit's broke, they can usually have a tech out the next day. And I've actually even had them same day it before. I don't know if that's just because
impressive.
I have like bukkakied their call center's metrics so fucking hard that whoever gets my call, like they open my account and it
Like,
just
oh, it's
pops
this
up
guy
a
again.
flashing fucking warning that just says, get a tech immediately, do not engage, flag down your supervisor. Like, but I'm pretty sure
Okay.
that would have been like an I need a tech situation. Because it, like, the modem died. The modem died completely and had no connection at all and couldn't reconnect on a reboot. Like, absolutely nothing. Because that or it's possessed. Because I called Pat. He's like, give me a sec. I'll look. I should probably text him and be like, yo, it works now. So he's not still doing stuff.
That's good. I'm glad that you have some direct line.
It is actually great because I call him. He said, "All right, I'll look at it," and then I immediately saw the lights on my router like start engaging in some kind of occult ritualism, and then my internet came back up. So
Sending Morse code.
again, it's either
End
completely
me.
possessed or he did something. Hey, Mono.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I'm gonna come fish next to my buddy here. Couple lads catching trouts. Get my random shit back open. There we go. You like this place, Mono? There's just a permanent fire pit back there that you can
I was wondering why that
grill your
hadn't
nice
gone out
trout
yet.
on. Yeah, that's a permanent fixture. Because, like,
That's awesome.
you can cook on it. That's new.
Is the camera quality? Maybe. Fuck. Sorry, was talking to chat.
Very good.
Yeah, this is great. This fire.
And then you just throw all your shit on the ground and keep fishing.
It's very convenient, though. I've got half an inventory full of cakes, and I'm too lazy to take them to the bank.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, well, yeah, because that's right there, so it doesn't super matter how much inventory space you have. I would just throw all of your trout on the ground, like burn or otherwise, because cake just heals so much more. We don't need the trout, we just need the fishing XP.
I solved a maze.
But hi, chat. Welcome back, everybody. My modem died. Good news.
So you know how you said you could buy the feather packs in like packs of 100?
You bought individual feathers, didn't you?
No, I bought 5 feather packs.
Oh, yeah, that's what I bought too.
Okay, cool. I now have not much money, is all.
Oh, fair enough. I bought exactly 5, so I figured 500 feathers would definitely get us there.
Yeah.
This goes decently quick.
I'm fishing level 28, cooking 25 now.
Damn. Yeah, see, it's pretty swift.
Wow.
You just gotta get to the fly fishing part. Because before that, shit sucks. Like, if you're sitting there trying to fish fucking shrimp, it's so painfully slow. But this is decent. I'll do this.
All right. Well, I'm
Get
gonna
some
go to the
members
bank
on
and
speedruns
put
fishing.
some
Yeah,
stuff
we can do Tempoross.
and then
We literally just did
and
sea
then
slug.
I'll find where you guys are and do that. I did some cooking and fishing, but you have some sort of system figured out that makes it convenient.
I was
pretty
just
good.
going south of Lumbridge and then fishing in those holes for sardines and herring and then just cooking them at the stove in Lumbridge. I only had to do one.
Mostly what I've done.
Yeah, I only had to do one trip to get 15 fishing because the herrings are like 100 cooking XP or some ridiculous like that. That was super fucking fast. I'm multitasking. I've been playing both of my RuneScape accounts this entire time. Optimized.
Yeah.
Going all in.
I feel responsible for that.
It was a great idea, honestly. You had a fantastic idea.
Yeah. You know what? I'm here to help. I'm the ideas guy, after all.
Everybody needs a good ideas guy. See,
Yeah,
you're
I
good
don't-
with the ideas. Mono's got the
No
execution,
details.
and I'm also here.
And you and I exist. Yeah.
I'm a really good sidekick. Like,
This is true. Very true.
I actually didn't even realize that I am multi-account drifting in the same world. Why
All
is
right.
that like
So once I
something
get
I'm not
to
supposed to
cooking
do?
level 15,
Am I gonna get like banned? Should I not
That's-
do that?
that's when I go fly fishing or whatever.
Yeah, because 15 is what you need to cook the trout that you'll catch with fly fishing.
Got it.
And we got our boy Taco Bell bag up here. Cooking with
I love Taco Bell bag.
S tier name, Taco Bell bag. You'll love to see him. He's a great man. Okay, you just like, you pointed it out and I got scared from it. I'm like, wait, am I gonna get this bannable? Like, should I not do this? My mains, we're like right by each other too. I can almost, like, I'm right there. Because I'm at the Edgeville Bank. So I'm like right here. That's my pet. Oh, he didn't do anything. Okay, well that's interesting. So my modem go through some kind of
I'm gonna go
fucking
for a smoke while I
juju
fish this
ritual.
batch.
I knew it.
Okey-dokey.
That multitasking. Let's go. Pop off.
I'm popping off!
Hell yeah.
He's popping off. He screams as he starts gently fishing in the stream. A relaxing afternoon. Well, I guess the modem is in fact possessed then, which is not
That,
what I
that doesn't
thought,
sound so
but, you know,
bad. I
there we
like this
are.
fishing thing we're doing here.
My chat pointed out to me, I didn't realize this until someone said it, obviously, that both of my accounts are not only in the same world, they're like 200 feet from each other.
You didn't realize that at first?
I can literally see the building that my main account is in from these fishing holes. Like,
That's awesome.
Cassandalee's in the bank just north of here.
You should go like send one of your characters to go talk to the other and just start like complimenting yourself, being like, "Oh my god, I didn't realize there could be somebody so good at this game. How did you freaking?" And then yeah,
The performative
go from there.
arts for Taco Bell bag here.
Yeah, give him a nice show.
Cooking levels. Oh, I'm burning a lot of this shit. That's like a lot of burning, actually. Holy fuck. A trail of fish crap all over the ground. Just draw a line. RuneScape. Okay. Second account. Here we are. Oh, hey, AC's here now too. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why that's like that is a funny. You're right. That's just a really funny concept. And my main account's right there, just right fucking there. In that building. This is that building, and I'm right past. Like the loading line goes to the back of the longhouse here for some reason. Not really sure why. You can't see.
I think I'm gonna need a lot more feathers, but it's not too far to Port Sarim.
How many did you get? I could give you.
I just got 100. I didn't have any clue. I was like, oh, 100. Okay. And then I was like, done. But you guys are talking about these packs. What, packs of 50?
The packs of 100. We both bought
packs
5
of 100,
packs of 100.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go pick up a few more. I'll pick up a couple packs or what have you.
Yeah, I've gone from 24 to 27 fishing, and I've only used 34 feathers. So, like, it's pretty quick. The leveling's actually real good here. Man, this is peak RuneScape. The 2 most fucking AFK activities in the game. Blowing glass and catching fucking trout.
And I'm not making use of that at all. I'm just giving 100% of my attention to this fishing.
But you gotta keep on like track of where you're going and shit though. Hello again, AC, but on this side. Sorry, that's my chat. I didn't mute.
That's okay. I forgive you.
Perfect. We're getting there. This is the bar. This bar right here is the I can craft an Onyx amulet bar. That's the level, and I'm pretty sure, seeing how it's gone at this point, pretty sure that we have enough molten glass to do it. This did blow
I'm still
out
not
basically my whole
at
stash
cooking
of
level
seaweed.
15 or whatever, but I should be after this. I should be.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even required. It would just
No, but
cook
like
the trout.
after you explained it, I'm like, I don't want to be inefficient if I can avoid it. Right?
It's RuneScape.
I want to be able to. Yeah, I want to be able to cook those salmon or trout rather.
Because you got 3 options, right? You can either make them and cook them, and you get fishing and cooking XP. If you can't cook them, you can make them, and you have to run to the bank every time you fill up your inventory, which isn't that bad. The bank is literally right there. You can go say hi to my main account, who's just literally fucking practicing her dick-sucking techniques at the bank window. Or you can just not cook them and throw them all on the ground and just not have all that cooking XP.
Yeah, and it just feels like such a waste, especially with like the way this game is built. It just feels like a complete waste to like throw stuff on the ground where you're like, well, if I had a few more levels in cooking, I could make use of that.
I really hope I hope this raid thing works. I don't know if it's gonna. I feel like we're gonna run into at least some problems with trying to engineer this run. I don't know what that are beyond just getting super murdered. Secondary problems. Hoping we can even get in. Hope we can get in. Hoping that like some of us being Iron Man and some of us not being Iron Man doesn't make
whether
a
or
problem.
not I was gonna burn this last sardine
Ooh.
on whether or not I leveled up, and I got it. I leveled up, so I'm 15 now, finally.
But you got him. You got him
I
easy.
did. I was like, I'm gonna feel like such an idiot if I have to walk of shame back to the fishing spot because I was like, burnt too many fish. But hey,
Good
that's
thing
RuneScape.
that didn't happen. That would have been
Yeah, it
super
didn't.
embarrassing.
Everybody would have made fun of me. I'd had to leave Twitch in disgrace, start streaming on YouTube exclusively. It would have been tough.
Alright, so I'm about to 28. This is gonna take a little bit, but I don't think it'll be too bad. It was definitely worth the fire making thing. Do that quest to skip 24 levels because I got 28 exactly on the inventory. That's good. That's Gusta. I'll start snorting fucking cooking levels like a crazy person. Cooking levels so fast early. It's insane.
Monolith is in my chat.
No, I wasn't.
Trying to butter me up. You were trying to butter me up.
No,
Don't
I
even
never.
lie to me. You can't. You flatterer. It's not gonna work.
You flat earther.
You flat. Yeah, exactly.
Don't you try to sell me your snake oil, sir. I know the planet's a Dyson sphere.
I know it's a pyramid built by the Egyptians.
The planet is the Illuminati's ultimate construct.
True. That one's actually true. Wake up, sheeple. That's probably my favorite phrase in the English language.
Wake up,
sheeple.
pretty fucking good.
It's one of my favorites. I say it all the time.
We're doing it. 35. 35 fishing, 85 crafting. By the power of multitasking, we're fucking getting there. We're doing work, my dudes. Look at all the green lines on this stat pane. Don't those green lines just make you so happy? There's so many things that are so close to leveling. Cassandra could actually come down here and fly fish with us and maybe get a level. By the time we get 35, it'd be kinda close. Monolith sells only the finest quality Australian snake oil. It's guaranteed to protect you from drop bears. Pretty good. I've never seen a drop bear while I was using it. Not once. Not one single time. Alright, we're doing a good job tooting this glass. We're gonna make it, right? We'll make it. We'll make it. We're 34.8% of the way there. We'll make it. We'll definitely make it. We'll definitely make it. With 7K, we'll make it to 85.
Okay, so after I get my feathers, it's the barbarian village?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
You can come join us in Trout Town.
Hell yeah, Trout Town, USA.
The last couple levels to 30 get a bit slower, but at 30 we'll start catching salmon too. And then once that'll help with the XP to push us to 35.
Love salmon.
Man, I really thought 30 was the requirement for this. 35.
Ouch.
Well, the other one, originally there was only like one group minigame. Group like skilling minigame that you could just go do. And it was Winter Toad. And Winter Toad needed 50 wood cutting and 50 fire making.
50?
50.
Jesus Christ.
So we can't go do that for a fucking minute because those are big numbers. And then Tempoross is like, alright, you only need 35 fishing to go vibe with the boys. And I'm like, okay, that's doable. And then they hit us with Guardians of the Rift and are like, what's the requirement? I don't know, 10 rune crafting, dude. Just do whatever. The requirements got lower. Every group minigame that came out, the bar got lower and lower and it got easier to get in. Because I think they realized there was basically no content that you could do with your friends at low level. There was literally nothing other than like fishing together.
What levels were we aiming for?
35 fishing is the only level that matters. The cooking is just bonus. If you want maximum efficiency, you can just throw all of your fish on the ground and not even cook them. I thought it was 30. I did all of this under the impression that it was 30. But it's apparently 35.
Okay. We all make mistakes.
I make lots of them.
I'm probably known for that.
As a matter of fact, my parents said that I myself was a mistake. So, I was born for this. I'm still getting a level every single inventory at like 28 though, so it's pretty quick.
My food's here. I'm gonna be right back.
You trying to see the fishing stuff with the HD plugin? It's pretty hard to see. That is probably one of my primary complaints about the HD plugin is fishing spots. They are actually invisible. I can't see them at all. I just run my mouse over it until lure rod fishing spot pops up. Novice pest control, need combat 35 as a minimum. Yeah, but that's also really high. Like, you say that like that's not a high requirement, but I led these lads through a whole bunch of the here's a bunch of free combat quests. We did Waterfall, we did Vampire, we did Witch's House. We haven't done Fight Arena. We haven't done Tree Gnome Village. Like, we haven't done all of them. But I have guided these guys to a bunch of the just skip low combat levels quests, and I'm still 30. Mono's 31. 35's a lot. 35's a lot for a new RuneScape player for combat. I'd say that's probably because the low skill levels go really fast. Combat does not. And then it kind of turns around as you get higher. Once these skill levels start to super duper slow down, and you'll feel like you'll get combat levels faster. But maybe it's just because I'm not paying attention to them anymore. Yeah, it's 3/4 the way to Rune, the highest tier armor you could possibly get. It's not even 3/4. It's 7/8 of the way to Rune. The highest tier armor that a level 99 Turbo Smith could possibly make. 35 is pretty high on a combat ask for a new account. Sea shanty time? Heh. He tried to meme, but he doesn't know. Can I play it on this account? I think I can. You fool. Sea shanty? Deal. Playing sea shanty. It's some vibe fishing music, I guess. It's so chill. Just hanging out. Listen to some fishing. I wasn't technically done yet. Yeah, it's hard to tell if they forgot it too, or they're trying to meme, or they're just baiting the sea shanty enjoyers. Sea shanty 1 is nice and calm though. I didn't forget I chose Kappa.
All right, what did I miss?
Well, nothing. We're fishing. I mean, Mono's still out for a smoke, so I'm just hanging out.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you got back? You didn't say anything. Did you say
I'm
something?
back for a minute.
Did you even say anything, or are you just lurking?
Yeah. I
My
said
favorite part about RuneScape is how the communication skills we have.
Am I fucking deaf? Chad, did Mono say anything?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hear shit. Am I being fucking gaslit?
I don't know. You might actually be. I wouldn't know, because... Well... Mono did say something earlier before I went to get my food. And I was like, oh, I guess he's back. So I was under the assumption that he's back. And then you said he was still smoking. I was like, oh, I guess...
my fucking mind, dude? Like... Huh.
Wait, Mono's fucking with us right now, I bet.
Mono's fucking with us.
I would never do that.
Ah!
Fuck
There
him.
he is. I can't believe I would be friends with somebody who would be comfortable enough to play a little joke.
He thinks he can make me think I'm crazy. But I am already think that I'm crazy.
Joke's on him.
I made it to the end of that sentence, and I'm proud of that. It was a lot of effort, but I got there.
It was wonderful. It was beautifully said. Very eloquent.
It was not, but I appreciate you humoring me.
You're welcome.
Makes me feel better about myself. Okay. 30 fishing. There it is, perfect. Alright, and then I can catch salmons out of this same fishing hole, which are worth more experience points.
Fishing hole.
That's like some anime dialogue right there.
Family Guy is my favorite anime.
Anime? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the thing.
Where are you, Ray?
I'm still buying feathers. It's tough. It's tough when you go to buy feathers and you realize you didn't bring enough money, so you have to walk to the nearest bank, which is
see, the
not really that far away.
Just carry my money around with me. I probably should.
The secret's whenever you want to buy anything, you just grab literally all of the money that you own and go to the store and buy whatever, and then put the rest of it back. Which sometimes leads to thing like Mono spending literally all of his money on mithril arrows, but you know, content, etc.
Yeah, for me, it's just the detail of even remembering to stop at the bank and pull money out, because I'm not smart enough to remember to do that.
He's doing good fishing. That guy made his own fishing hole.
This guy just turned into a fucking box.
I'll see that bye. It made a noise and everything. I didn't expect the sound effects. Guy's gonna. Oh, there it goes. Yep, he's a box. Why is it such a loud box? What the fuck is that? I haven't seen that before. What the fuck? So that's the new holiday event. Oh yeah, probably. I forgot there was a new holiday event. Because the first thing was just the fishing skill cape, right? The first thing it was the fishing skill cape, but I've never. This has to be from the holiday event. I've never seen this in my life. It's a box and you can do stuff. Just be in a fucking crate, a box of peaches or something, just hanging out. Yeah, we could go to the holiday event, but I really want to do Tempoross. Super fucking bad. Tempoross is real fun. I love the detected notification that pops up sometimes. 70 for a salmon is what it is. Salmons are 40% more lucrative than trouts, for the trade-off of I can't cook them, which is a problem. I'll have to figure out at a later occasion. Man, you can actually cook your salmons. I can't cook my salmons.
What's your cooking level?
23. I burned too many trout. I didn't get high enough to cook salmon by the time I got the fishing level there. Failed. Scorched everything. That is a neat item. If that's from the holiday event, it's neat. I mean, the holiday event items are usually kind of funny. I love seeing Squid play RuneScape inside his RuneScape. Double RuneScape. Well, we're going for 2 levels that are pretty important here. Swap your salmon for Mono's trout. Hey, Mono.
Hey, what's up?
I'll trade you these uncooked salmon for your uncooked trout.
You got yourself a butt smacking, happy slapping deal, good sir.
Man, chat, you're so smart remembering that the whole point of a group Iron Man is that we can trade things amongst each other.
I was about to say, I was like, yeah,
smart.
hey, we're making you.
This will commemorate the 3rd time we've ever remembered that we can trade. Probably something in there.
Yeah.
Hey, trade me. I want to give you some.
Wait. So what do you need? Trout.
I want your raw trouts. And I'll give you my raw salmons.
That's all I've fished so far.
It seems like a fair deal. Oh shit.
I don't have enough inventory
God
space.
fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. Put your trout. I'll give you as many as you have spaces. Put the trout up. It even tells me. I just didn't look. So you have 7. You have 7. You can hold. You have 8. You can hold that many. That's 8. I can count.
I accept. What a good trade.
Easy. Great trade. One of these is completely useless to me, so pretty good trade on my end. Look at us doing group content, taking advantage of the trading feature, which is the whole fucking point of the accounts. We are functionally just like 3 Iron Men that hang out together. Group is a strong word.
That's mostly accurate, yeah.
Group's a strong fucking word. Oh my god, I still didn't get there. I'm like half a cooking level away. Rex, it's looking like you can probably get away with like 200 feathers.
Okay.
I've gone through 100.
I definitely have enough.
I've gone through 130 and I'm 31 fishing.
All right, cool.
No way I'm gonna go through all 500 of these.
Hello, friends. I've finally arrived.
Ah, Sir Zooplington, welcome to the fishing holes. Help yourself to some floor fish.
Will do. So, do I just click this and it uses, mine's saying lure.
Yeah, lure is with feathers. Bait is with bait.
Oh, okay, good. I just want to make sure I don't fuck up.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
a weird
We're good to go.
choice of verbs. But Chat's pointed out that the extent of the group and our group Iron Man is that we share cakes. We have one shared stash of cake. That's kind of accurate, actually. Oh, watering holes all the way over there now.
They stole my fishing spot. It's gone now.
Yeah, sometimes it jumps over here.
Why's it gotta go and do something silly like that? So you can't AFK?
Yeah, I think that's the reason. Yeah, I think the whole point of the moving fishing spots is to stop it from being convenient and relaxing so that you still have to pay attention to the game constantly.
Yeah, because it would be pretty easy to set up some sort of macro that would fish and then it would dump the fish that you have caught, like once your inventory gets full, and then re-click that same spot. But you can't do that if the spot moves.
Yeah, you can't do it with just like a mouse recording program. You need like an actual bot that goes to the new fishing hole.
Yeah, you would need
something. Not all the fishing holes
more...
move. Not all of them do. Some of them just sit there. Like carom ones don't move. That's a down in Poison Hell World where we went and did the Jungle Potion quest. The quest after Jungle Potion unlocks these little like octopi you can fish, and they don't move. You can just fish that shit forever. It's completely motionless.
Huh. Seems like a prime spot to level fishing while you leave to go do productive things.
I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else off the top of my head that doesn't move around at all, it just sits there. But it might actually just be that. Maybe that's just like, I guess, because it's a quest reward. Well, because you get monkfish as a quest reward and they move, I think. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Who knows? Again, it's the same mistake I made earlier, pretending like they did any of this intentionally or on purpose.
Yeah, you're trying to like divine intent in RuneScape design.
Yeah. The moving thing was probably a bug they couldn't fix, and they were like, I guess it just moves.
Yeah, this is anti-botting or something.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We'll assign meaning to it after. We'll post hoc it.
Definitely did that intentionally and on purpose. As you can see, there are now 0 fishing bots in RuneScape. The chat's telling me the Karambwans are supposed to move, but approximately 1 hour after any server reset, the code breaks and the spot stops moving until the servers are reset again. Which again, I would not believe at face value if we were talking about any other video game ever made, but seeing as we're talking about fucking RuneScape, that's probably accurate.
You're probably right.
They just have like an actual itemized list of the tiles that it moves to, and it reaches the bottom of the list and then just stops forever.
It never comes back. You can't level fishing anymore. It's gone forever.
I can cook salmons now. Thanks, Taco Bell
I'm burning
bag.
so many.
I'm burning the shit out of my fucking salmon, dude. Just half of my inventory is just charcoal. Oh my god. I cooked 3 salmon. I burned every other salmon. I cooked 3.
Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised I've been getting cooking XP. Taco Bell bag is a crazy person. I see. That symbol next to his name means that he's mentally unwell. I think on his end, he can actually click on it to be connected with, like, one of those helplines. I literally can't imagine how much you have to hate yourself to play fucking Ultimate Iron
I see how
Man.
it's much more convenient to not be able to catch salmon until you can cook it.
Yeah. Straight trout's nice when that's all that you can actually catch. Or all you can actually cook.
Yeah, it keeps it simple.
Oh, shit. My other RuneScape. I forgot about RuneScape too, the other RuneScape.
Oh yeah. your other RuneScape, your other love.
Wish I could just, like, anchor this RuneScape. Do you have, like... Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. I can't make it any smaller, though. Fuck. Oh! Dude, RuneLight has an always on top option. So I can put always on top in the other one, and then I don't lose the focus when I click into this one. Oh, it's beautiful. This is absolute poetry. Now we're fucking gaming.
I've created a monster.
Now we're fucking gaming.
That's smart though. Not gonna lie.
RuneLight's magical. Now I can watch 2 XP bars slowly go up simultaneously. Now this is pod racing. 32 fishing. Won't be that long, I don't think. This is like a hour and a half of fly fishing, I guess 35. This was probably better than doing fishing contest. Looking at the screenshots and seeing that fishing contest is like 2.7k fishing XP, I literally think it is better fishing XP per hour to just go catch trout than it is to do fishing contest. I think the XP reward on fishing contest is low enough that we did better just doing this. Let's click on that, hit space. I don't gotta be able to see the menu. I know how fucking RuneScape works. Oh, that cooked the Simones. Let's switch over to the Salmons. I got the Booze Fairy and the Taco Bell bag. We got some high quality usernames in the 478 ecosystem today. High quality fucking usernames. Booze Fairy and the Taco Bell bag. Oh. I have finished blowing. Continue blowing, please. Thank you.
Damn, fishing is.
Missed the beginning of stream and checked earlier and said you were offline. You literally popped in during the 5 minutes my internet was down. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Like, oh, I can fucking check emails if I want right now.
I can play a separate account.
Yeah, you can play. You can take a break from RuneScape to play RuneScape.
But what about second RuneScape? It's like even less attention requiring agility. Because you'll have to click whenever the thing moves instead of whenever you move, which is constantly because you're doing agility.
And RuneLight will it'll tell you when the thing stops because it'll be like, you're idle, and you're like, oh, dude, thanks, RuneLight. I appreciate that.
I got the idle notifiers on both windows so that I can fucking keep trying to juggle them both. We're doing good. We're doing good business. How you guys fishing levels looking? I'm almost at 33. Damn.
I am like 28 or something.
That's fair. You started below us.
Yeah.
It goes pretty fast when you get the fly fishing smoking. Just vibing. Just vibing, hanging out, chillaxing, having a good time, getting the world's slowest crafting XP. I guess once I get this 85 crafting, I'm pretty happy for a while.
As all of my trout get burned.
That's the best part, isn't it? Watching your character just literally piss all over your efforts for the last 10 minutes. It's a nice stack of fish you got there. You want to cook an XP? Fuck you!
Yeah, it's a little bit, even when you only burn a few, you're like, oh my god, come on. It just feels so unfair.
Bro, you've cooked cheated. Like 100 of these. Come on. Surely you're better at this by now.
Yeah, you'd think after that many attempts in the kitchen, like Gordon Ramsay's not out here burning fish, right?
If I had a friend who went fishing and caught fish in the quantities that we get them, and then cooked like 200 of them and still burned them 65% of the time, I would just assume like a learning disability at that point. But
you know, maybe cooking just isn't your thing, bud. We'll find something else for you.
You just go back to getting the fish. You're great at that. We'll have literally anybody else cook them.
You know, my niece has been looking to pick up a new hobby. Let's see how she does with the cooking from here on out, okay, bud?
I got a clue bottle. I can have a clue. I'm gonna open it, and if it says Charlie the Tramp, I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Is the new system I've come to for beginner clues. It works pretty well. I needed so many beginner clues.
What's your clue say?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna open it after I finished cooking.
Oh.
It's still in a bottle. Humanity would have over-harvested every animal and edible plant in creation if we cooked like RuneScape characters. There would be no natural resources left on the globe. That one is to be certain. 28 cooking. So if Charlie wants to... I mean, I guess Varrock is right there. I guess I can go look. On cast now, if I ever get a beginner clue, I look at it, and if it says Charlie the Tramp, I throw it on the ground. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth literally one Charlie the Tramp step to get 6 water runes and a cabbage. far. I need a shovel, though. Hey, fellow gamers. What are the odds that either of you is carrying a shovel for straight up no reason?
I'm so sorry, I'm not.
Damn it,
Neither am I.
I was really banking on Mono, the fucking wilderness survival expert, to have a bunch of random tools in his backpack for no reason.
I do have a hammer and an axe and a pickaxe.
Damn it!
You'll have everything except a shovel.
His pack doesn't include a shovel. Such is life. I'm gonna go and see if I have one in the bank real quick, because this clue step's actually like right next to this. Fucking tag out my main account. Hi, Cass. See, that's how close we are. We're just fucking hanging out. There's a shovel. Just fucking vibing. Like, 100 feet from each other. Alright, let's do a clue. Holy fuck. I appreciate that when I forget to mute myself, you guys let me just ramble and don't even say anything.
Yeah, man, it's good stuff. I like
leave
it.
me. Leaving my business.
And unless you're causing active harm, I'm not gonna care. And most of the time, I don't even notice. I'm not even listening when it's pertinent to me as a player.
Accurate. I feel like I'm usually pretty good about muting myself, where I just go on a chat tangent. But that time I looked up to go unmute, and I was unmuted, and I was like,
Oh, that's so embarrassing. I can't believe that you just did that live to people. Oh my god.
It fucking got me.
Somebody clip that and post it on live stream fails. We're gonna get Squiddish so good. 1 million karma from that post.
That was what I thought it was. It's the, I don't remember her name, but I thought it was Pants Girl. Pants Girl's pretty far away. I don't want to go. Oh, we'll go talk to Pants Girl on our way to Water Toad. She's basically on the way. Go see what she's about. Okay. We're doing good fishing, lads. We're making good progress. We're also doing good crafting. 48.2%. We're almost halfway there. By my calculations, it's not completely impossible that we might actually get 85 crafting before the stream is over. Which would be neat. I don't have the spices to boost right now. I have to go do a cat fiesta for 1,000 hours. Oh man, that was... Cassandla's not part of the group. I just had the thought, if Cass run down here, have Idiot Squad hand Cass all the fish instead of throwing them on the ground, and then Cass uses and goes and uses those in Evil Dave's basement for fucking animal pit fighting. But Cass isn't part of the group environment. I can't hand her all the fish. That's alright, I guess I'll just use my fucking Karambwanji stack like always. It's hilarious that you can use Karambwanji for that. It's like, I feel like they shouldn't count as a fish. Which is ridiculous. They're literally a fish, but they're, I don't know, stack is cheat. We got a pretty good little crew growing up here. It was just us when we got here.
This is fun.
Now we're getting some lads. Getting some fisher friends. Soon.
We're just a squad of fishers. Men's.
Just a bunch of boys hanging out with the barbarians.
Fishing like nobody's biz. There's a rhyme somewhere.
Are you planning to go to Tempoross Mass World, or maybe just squad plus chat? We could do squad plus chat. It is totally doable. I feel like I saw that Tempoross. Did we try that? Am I Mandela-ing? Because I knew Winter Toad was soloable from Cursed Knowledge. I feel like I tried. My brain is telling me that Tempoross was also soloable, but now the more I think about it, the more I'm like, did I do that or did I just have that thought?
What's the setting to like change the options for like whether or not you see like NPC names or what have you? Do you know what
that's
plugin that is?
NPC indicators.
Okay.
Are you looking for it for NPCs or for players?
I'm looking for it for players because you guys talk about the names, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I just don't ever see them.
Player indicators. That's why I asked because I thought you might have been player indicators.
I mean, that does make sense.
Player indicators, and then you need under highlight options. You have everything you highlight means put name over their head. Weird phrasing. So you gotta have highlight others turned on at the bottom.
Awesome.
And then you'll see everyone's name, and you can see Taco Bell Bag. It's
Hell
just like,
yeah, I see.
That's like the basest level of being an MMO, right? Like if you can't even see other people's names.
Yeah, and I've been meaning to ask for a while, but I'm like, I didn't care enough until now, and I'm like, I want to see these people. Like I want to see their names.
Want to be included.
Got 33 fishing.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Close.
I just hit 34 on that last load, so I'm also right there. Wish it would have been 30 like I thought, but 35 ain't that bad.
Was it just 35 fishing we needed?
That's the only requirement.
Okay, cool.
And then we have to decide, because my chat asked, and it was a good point. It is a mass game. We can go to what's called a mass world. We can go to the world for the minigame and go play it with a giant ocean of 200 other people. Or we can literally just go on this world and probably do it with us and like whatever chat members want to come along. I feel like it's perfectly doable either way. I don't think we're gonna need to be like meta scientists to do it with a small group, but we might just lose horribly with a small squad. I'm not sure. Can always try it and switch if it doesn't work.
Who knows? My choice will always be whichever one's funnier.
Definitely small squadron. I don't know.
Yeah, then that's my vote.
That depends entirely on the amount of humor that you glean from extremely racist public chat.
Ah.
Not much.
All right, then probably small group then.
You know, like you said that, and then I was like, I'm not surprised. I'm just not surprised. Like that almost feels like, oh yeah, that would be a feature of any chat function.
Yeah, any mini game where you group large numbers of people into an area. In anything, it devolves into a cesspool near instantly, and RuneScape is no exception. If anything, RuneScape is like the king and lord of the cesspool. But the furthest possible thing from an exception.
Might be one of the first
Whatever, chat's always an adventure.
Instances of that phenomenon, to be honest, with how old the game is.
That's true. The original one, the 50 fire making and wood cutting one, oh my fucking god, the chat is so bad. Like, because that one, once you know what you're doing, once you figure out how to like play the game, you legitimately have nothing better to do other than just shitpost and chat while the game is happening. Because the whole winter tone is really a lot of just waiting for shit to happen. I feel like Tempoross is a bit more interactive, and then Guardians of the Rift is way more interactive outside of the first 2 minutes where you quite literally click 0 times. Oh, I didn't cook all my salmon. Whatever, I'm not picking that shit back up. Well, you click, and then you don't click for 2 minutes. So I guess, yeah, you click one time. But then you don't click for 2 minutes and vaguely in the beginning. Still accurate. It was an interesting decision to make Guardians of the Rift start by having you mine 100% of the essence that you're going to use for the entire game. That was a weird one. I don't know if it was smart. I don't know how you would circumvent that, really. Because, like, making it not stack... before you process it would just be ass. I mean, I guess the primary loop is it feels like there's a weird extra processing step in there that made it awkward from a design perspective, which is transforming the shit that you mine into the shit that you actually use on the altars, because that's the equivalent loop. Like, that's not the equivalent to fletching. Like, that's the equivalent to the wood cutting the Bruma roots in the first place, because that's the required step that you have to do every lap. Fisher Toad and Winter Toad don't have an equivalent to Guardian's mining phase. 35 fishing, boys. I can now attempt to subdue the Tempoross. And I don't know how they could have made it better. I mean, like, maybe it just shouldn't have stacked. Maybe the rune fragments shouldn't have stacked. And it should have been balanced around that. But then it's like, is that too similar to Winter Toad and Fisher Toad? Where your loop is harvest inventory of thing, process inventory of thing, use thing on stuff, repeat. This is almost certainly a bot. This tick perfect spot changer here. Every single time the fishing hole is moved, this Krillea person has that same tick move towards the new hole. This is almost certainly a bot. Is there any purer experience than random bots hanging out at your fishing hole? A bot of my RuneScape? Impossible. She can't bot that, the fishing hole moves. Where's Mono? Mono's over there. Mono wants to go hang out in his own corner. He's got social anxiety.
A little bit.
He doesn't want us too many people over here now. It's too crowded.
Yeah, it's too cool over there.
I got my 35 fishing. I'm ready for action. This is RuneScape squared, yes. Because we're doing very, very AFK things on the group Idiot Man right now. Vis-a-vis fishing and cooking, so we can go to Tempoross. I'm gonna put this back away once we go to Tempoross. And it'll probably just get logged out, honestly. It'll almost certainly get logged out when we go to Tempoross. But I want this crafting level, because that crafting level that's in progress right now, that is 85. And 85 means that I can boost to 90. And 90 means I can make an Onyx amulet. And the amulets have literally never, I don't think any amulet, cook you fuck. Cook you fucking dingleberry. I don't think any amulet has ever been anything other than just a pile of stats. So plan to make the fancy amulet before Friday. I mean, I probably will try to make it Friday. That'll be, I guess, probably the beginning of the stream.
It's happening on Friday?
Oh, I fucking unmuted. How do I what? No. Why is unmuting me? I've been muted. What? Did I reach over and just, like, hit it without thinking? Has that become an automatic response to just press the push to talk button? Do I hear a bell in the distance? Bro, I'm worried that I'm actually going crazy. Oh no.
All right.
You fucking
I'm
believe
back.
Squidish keeps unmuting himself? Like, I keep hearing what he's saying to his chat.
Oh
Like,
my god, what a monster.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I got a call from somebody who I work with, so I'm not actually working right now. For anybody that may be concerned. I'm off the clock. But it was an important thing, so I just wanted to make sure I answered it.
Is that your supervisor at the Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes, it's my supervisor at the Chuck E. Cheese. He let me know that Pizzagate is in full swing, and that he needs me ASAP. So, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to go put the mascot costume on.
I mean, I'll make the fishing boss more interesting. Trying to find a giant rat costume.
Poggers! I'll just say that. Poggers!
How did
you guys
we
remember when
end up at a giant rat? Like, when you're trying to think, what is the mascot we want for our, like, children's arcade / pizzeria? Big ass rat! Like,
rats are known for being a good thing to have in restaurants.
Yeah, I mean, that's like when I think pizzeria, the first thing I want to see is a big ass rats. Like,
and let's make no mistake, he's not like a mouse that they're like, no, it's not a rat, it's a mouse. You guys stop making fun. It's like actually a rat.
He's a fucking rat. He's an
like if you
rat.
called him a mouse, you know, corporate would be like, he's not a mouse. Okay, he's legally distinct from a mouse mascot. We're not gonna fuck with Disney. This is a rat.
Yeah,
okay.
Man, no one on earth got the balls to make their mascot any flavor of a fucking mouse.
That's true. Ain't nobody's gonna do that. So yeah, big ass rat.
Does he have a name?
Next best thing.
Now I want to Google this mascot. What is his name?
I could be wrong about all that because I don't know. I think it was Chester or something. No, that's the
Charles.
cheetah.
It's Charles, apparently.
That was close.
See, I was doing a little bit of a bit because I just straight up assumed his name had to be, Chucky. And I was gonna Google his name and be like, haha, what's his name? Oh, it's Chucky, but it's Charles, apparently. His name, unironically, is Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Entertainment Cheese
is his middle name. His name is the name of the restaurant.
God, are you fucking with me?
No, I'm literally on Google right now. It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. Is his full name.
They couldn't have thought of any other, like Edward would have fit there real nice. They couldn't have said Edward. They couldn't have called him an. That annoys me. Like, what fucking marketing expert was like, we'll just make it entertainment. No one will ever say that part anyway. Charles Edward Cheese. The cheese is fine. It makes sense. He's a rat. Oh, he's a rat. He likes cheese.
He's apparently a mouse.
Oh no!
He was changed from
Fact-checked.
He was changed. No, he was changed from a rat to a mouse in 1993.
So accurately right now he's a mouse.
He is now a mouse, but he was transformed in 1993 from a rat. He was a rat from 1977 to 1993, and they turned into a mouse.
He's gray and his name is Charles, so I think we're okay.
I just love that the wiki page for Charles Entertainment Cheese has species rat 1977 to 1993, mouse 1993 to present.
So you could just change that.
He underwent a transformative experience and became a mouse, I guess.
I guess so. What would you have to change in order to go from a rat to a mouse? What are the differences?
Mice are a lot smaller. I mean, mice are like rounder, rats are longer.
Is there a tail difference?
I think they both have the naked tails. I think they both have like the long naked tail.
Is the mouse tail thinner and smaller, or is it just because the creature itself is generally smaller?
It's probably because the mouse is smaller. I don't know, relatively. I'm gonna hit you with some fucking trivia from this wiki page. You know who came up with Chuck E. Cheese?
Marlon Brando.
The founder of Atari.
What? No way!
Yeah!
Oh, wait a minute.
The founder of Atari came up with Chuck E. Cheese.
That guy's just making brand
Dude,
after
what
brand.
the fuck?
I should have hired him for my, like, what should I call my stream? Figure it out.
Okay, so Nolan Bushnell, founder of Atari, was at some convention, International Association of Amusement Parks and Attractions, and saw a bunch of big, like, full-size walk-around character costumes. And he's like, "Oh, that coyote's pretty neat. I got his plan to make a coyote pizza restaurant. I'd like to order one of those." And when it arrived at Atari headquarters, it was actually a fuck huge rat with a long pigtail. It was definitely not a coyote.
Wow, the lore. That one mistake. I wonder what the world would be like if
It's supposed to be a coyote.
If we went to Coyote E Cheeses for dinner when we were kids.
It was supposed to just be coyote pizza.
Coyote pizza.
And then they got this rat costume, and the founder of Atari is like, "All right, well, we'll just name it Rick Rat's Pizza." And his investor's like, "We should probably not put rat in the name of a restaurant."
Good call. Good call. We'll name it Filthy, Disease-Ridden Rat Pizza.
So they go with Chuck E. Cheese.
Bubonic Rat Pizza.
What
Interesting.
The fuck?
That's
Dude, the Chuck E. Cheese origin story is a roller coaster. What the hell?
it really is. That's this is a fun little history lesson we just got.
This is actually like all over the place. And I'm learning a lot
feel like
about
there could be
branding.
a documentary on Netflix about this.
Yeah, this is like, there's a lot.
Everybody would be like, "Did you see the Chuck E. Cheese documentary?"
I can't believe it's the guy who fucking made Atari.
That was a shock. I could have sworn it was Marlon Brando.
Okay. So they started transforming him in 93, but it wasn't really until 95 that he had the new appearance that was a mouse with wider cheeks and a less pointy, shorter snout with smaller ears, and he was slimmer.
Okay.
Huh.
The more you know.
So that would make sense why I remember him as a rat, because it wasn't until 1995, the like single-digit age category of my childhood, when I want to go to a Chuck E. Cheese, you would still have been a fucking rat. Fair enough.
I understand that Chuck is like Charles, but what's the E short for? It's Charles E. Cheese.
Entertainment. I'm not kidding.
Are you serious?
I'm absolutely serious.
Entertainment is his middle name.
His name is Charles Entertainment Cheese.
It's kind of cringe.
I hate that.
I hate
I
it
also
too.
appreciate it, but I hate it.
Dude, this is fucking...
Zooplington is logged out.
Yeah, I disconnected for some reason, but my internet's fine, so.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as your
can you
internet's
do?
fine, then, you know, you got me.
That
beat, at
makes
least.
one of us.
That makes... Must be
Welcome,
nice!
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Believe me, I have pretty shit tier
Soon.
internet too.
Cryptic.
It's barely enough to stream.
36. My guy.
My shit always looking blurry as
99
fuck.
months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Soon. I'm gonna get the lo-fi going. I think it's probably lo-fi time.
So yeah, entertainment. Good name for my future son.
Man, I did not expect to go on like the journey of discovery that the origin story of Chuck E. Cheese sent me on. I learned a lot today. I feel enlightened. How you guys doing on
I'm a
fishing
changed
levels?
man.
Just about to hit 35.
I am at 32,
Close.
and my cooking is 24.
One more fish and I should have it.
Gusta. All right, well, Chad, I hope you all learned something today. You could tell your parents that the stream is educational and you learned about Charles Entertainment Cheese, who was apparently the first American trans
I
icon.
would have leveled to 25
transitioned
cooking
from a rat to a
if
mouse.
I didn't burn nearly every single one of my trout this last time.
That is the pain, isn't it? The
It does
eternal
suck
suffering.
to look at, because I wasn't paying attention. You know, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cook. It's doing all that stuff. Like when you start doing this process, it just becomes your eyes glaze over. But then I looked at the finished product and I was like, 90% of these are burnt. What the fuck? And then I got half of inventory of salmon that I can't cook yet. I was like, wow, wouldn't it have been great if I could have cooked some of this salmon now? It's 25 to cook salmon, right?
25, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
hey,
that would have been so great.
Hey, Zooplington.
Yeah,
I'll trade you my uncooked trout for your uncooked salmon.
that's a good idea. Hold on. Let me fill my thing up here. I've got 4 salmon right now.
I'm playing both ends of this deal. And I'm benefiting both ways. Stonks. Absolute fucking stonks. Now this is trickle-down economics. Absolute fucking stonks. I got way out ahead of him. I got 37 fishing. I got super ahead of everyone somehow. Oop, I see the red flashing coming. I wonder how many lantern lens covers I have. It's definitely several thousand. The benefits of group Iron Man getting 7 extra fish to burn. Ah, yes. Truly potent. The ability to engage in commerce is really what gives us the root of our power. It's why group Iron Man is so much easier than Iron Man. Look at this shit! 60%, it's turning green. The bar's fucking turning green! We're doing it! 85 crafting's coming. This is actually, like, this Group Idiot Man thing is a great way for me to do very boring, very AFK grinds on Cass and still stream them. Because I can play Group Idiot Man while Cass does something extremely fucking boring in the background. Or the foreground, I guess. She's technically the foreground here. Grinding crafting while grinding fishing? Yes. This
Okay.
crafting level that I'm working towards
I'm
right
ready
now.
to trade. I can't carry any more fish.
Okay. Trade with Zooplington. How many slammons do you have?
I have 1. Count them 2. Count them 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll trade you 7 salmon for 7 trout. Sure.
That won't work. You have no inventory spots. So I just put these giant blinking scammer warnings all over the screen. There you go.
I accept. Wait a minute! You changed the deal! I've been scammed.
These fish are all mine. If only there was some kind of a
was a
scam
fishing
warning
attempt.
you could have seen. Oh my god, I hate it. Well, I gotta go, guys. Bryn's telling me that we have to do cake. I don't know. Sorry.
I'll have you know that I literally, the first trout I leveled up. That's how close it was. If I just hadn't burned 13 trout and instead only burned 12, then we wouldn't have been in this predicament.
You were literally one off.
Yeah, and I'm kind of mad about it.
Oh, that's truly unfortunate.
I deserved it from my fishing joke.
Hey, I'll trade you these salmon back if you want the extra cooking XP from the no.
I don't. Worse things have happened in my life.
I was absolutely going to give you cooked salmon and see if you noticed.
I should have known there was some sort of tomfoolery with that offer.
Oh. Because I have exactly
Typical.
7 successfully cooked salmon from our combined inventory, so I was just gonna give you those.
Fair.
It might have worked because it doesn't say cooked salmon. It just says salmon.
It trips me out. I have to remember that it's specified as raw whatever instead of cooked. So I always forget. I'm like, wait, is this cooked or not? How do I can't tell.
The modifier's on the opposite side of what you would expect. So many level up fireworks out here. Such a good time for us and the pile of 6,000.
This is actually really
fish.
nice. I'm not gonna lie. This is like really chill. I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
It's super chill. So you get these.
I'm not getting lost. I don't have to walk like 10 minutes to get to a place and then walk back. It's just hanging out.
You get some nice little grinds. You can just sit here and do some stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
There's a reason that in that league, a lot of people just went to 99 fishing immediately when you like started at Catherby. So you could just fish all the way to fucking 99 right there.
Oh my
People are
god.
crazy.
Evil Bob.
What? Oh, Evil Robert has arrived.
Evil Bob is talking to me. and
Mono,
taking me
watch
somewhere.
out. That's Evil Bob. I hear he's evil.
You're late now. Shit. We lose more good friends that way.
Mono, are you okay?
I'm on an island.
Yeah, well, you talked to Evil Bob, so now you're gonna have to find your way to get back here.
Welcome to Escape Rune.
Have you guys ever noticed that RuneScape could also be said run escape? I'm the first person to notice that.
Rix. Sometimes you make me embarrassed to hang out with you. It's obviously RuneScape.
You're right. My bad.
What's your fishing at, Rix?
33.
So close.
It's going way faster than I expected. I kind of expected at this point to be 29.
No, fly fishing is hella fast. It's of all of the things I know of that you can just go do at a moderately low level and like literally just stand there and do. Fly fishing might be the fastest. It's like wood cutting doesn't go this. Wood cutting's pretty fast too, I guess.
Yeah.
You get to move a lot more in wood cutting though, because the trees fucking fall over constantly.
Yeah, the cool thing about fishing is like these spots will just stay for such a long time that you click once and you go to the other spot.
Sometimes you get an entire inventory
relaxing.
out of just without it even moving. You get a full inventory of fish.
Yeah, you could just chill. I think I like that about the fishing most. You just chill.
Just fucking hang out and vibe. Fishing's a fucking vibe.
Fishing is a vibe. Grats on 35 cooking. Jeez.
Hell yes. See, when you get to the
Didn't
point
realize
where you
there was
only
so much
burn like
experience in
6
salmon.
fish in your inventory, that goes a lot faster.
Yeah. That one full inventory of things that I could cook, because it was all things I could cook. I leveled to be able to cook salmon, and then I leveled up again. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And it's like, geez, it would be nice.
You can
I didn't have to
literally
waste
get
all that salmon
multiple
earlier.
levels in an inventory when you're like sub 30 if you just don't fucking burn all of it, but it's just RNG.
It's really hard to not burn.
This is tough. This is fucking tough.
I cooked salmon yesterday in real life.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there was at the grocery store, they had a little slab of salmon, if you will. And it came prepackaged with some like garlic herb butter or something. And I was like, oh, fuck, that makes it super easy. I'll just throw so I cooked it on the thing and I was like, holy shit, this is good.
We get like the cheap frozen salmon fillets to just throw in fried rice a lot. That's pretty good.
Oh, I would love salmon fried rice.
It's pretty gusta. Because like, if I'm gonna go through the effort of chopping and cooking chicken, there's so many other things I would rather do with chicken than just throw them into fried rice. It's still good in fried rice, but like, chicken's a world of fucking possibilities.
It really is. It's very versatile meat, I suppose. You can do so much with it.
I love me some versatile meat.
Also, what I call my penis.
What I look for in a meat, first and foremost, is its versatility.
Talking to the butcher. So what's this? What can this meat
salmon
do?
or fish are sticking up
How
and receiving meal.
versatile
I'm not sure what that
is
means,
this here
honestly.
meat?
Can I make this into bacon? Can I put it in a burger? Can it be fried rice?
I'm better at fishing. Sorry, I did evil Bob thing and I got better at fishing.
Oh. Brag
That's
about it, why don't you?
Immediately practical.
That doesn't usually happen with RuneScape.
You're 35, right, Mono?
Yeah, I'm at
36.
35.
I
Yeah.
see.
He's
My mistake.
specifying that it's 35 in terms of the levels for fishing, not in terms of years of age on this earth.
Oof.
Just in case people were wondering.
The Evil Bob event's a weird one. Like that, this is definitely a bot, right? Like this is 100% a bot. That sprints literally take one over the next fishing hole, but she doesn't like start fishing again immediately. I don't really understand what the fuck I'm seeing. Weird shit's happening over here. Weird shit indeed. This is actually super great. This multi-RuneScape drifting is fantastic.
Ruby, I'm gonna fill my water bottle up.
Honestly, this is what? 3.5 hours of blowing glass that I don't know when I would have actually sat down and done because it's so like my problem with this stuff. This RuneScape's like the only game that I play outside of stream and all. So if I'm doing this shit, I can't play RuneScape because my RuneScape account is tied up doing this shit. So it could have possibly been a really long time until I'd sat here and spent 3.5 hours just blowing fucking glass. Still fucking moving my...
This guy just telling me to stop moving his fishing spot? Who's this guy talking to?
It sounds like he's talking to the fish. I don't know who else would be moving the fishing spot. But I don't know, maybe he's just... He might be blaming you for all his problems. I think you're about to get enough, you're about to get some fucking fisticuffs. Heh. Skillfully de-escalated. Oh my god, I hate... Never mind, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I thought it was pretty good.
Okay, I'm back. Tell me how much you missed me.
There was certainly an amount of missing happening.
Lovely.
Oh,
Like
I
a
didn't...
lot.
Sound like my ex-wife.
Oof.
Ouch. Things got real heavy. Uh-oh, he regrets everything.
I regret everything. Well, that's because you made an ultimate
I
Iron
usually...
Man.
It's because you
Fuck,
ate Taco Bell.
Chatting
I
on the-
often
almost
regret
chatted on the
everything
other
after Taco
character.
Bell, too.
Don't worry. He didn't say it in game, so I can steal it and they'll think it was my joke.
That's the way to do it. I still chat jokes all the time.
I think at least 30% of my dialogue playing like Elden Ring is just taking chat's jokes and pretending they're mine. Are you
Yeah,
even
you're like,
screaming
hey,
if you're not just stealing
Hey,
jokes out of your chat constantly?
exactly. And the way I do it is, you know, if I take the footage and use it in anything, chat's not showing up. So I don't got chat showing up. I can take credit for that.
No evidence. It's your joke now. Your joke? Our joke. Bro, I have like one spot in my inventory, and I just cannot catch the last fish. Ah, there we go. Bitching fixed it. Easy. As it does
I
many
ate
things.
that one.
I've also sampled a couple on accident.
Forget to hit shift and then, oops. I guess I'm having a
You
little
get hungry sometimes.
salmon treat. Yeah. Helps me fish faster.
Can have a little salmon as a treat.
To be honest, I've earned it after all the fishing and cooking I've done in this game.
Been a lot. My cooking is
for me
almost
to
caught
treat
up to my
myself.
fishing. Like, they've almost reached parity now.
Oh, damn.
38 fishing, 36 cooking. Passing up like 35, the burn rate has gotten low enough, he says, looking at an inventory that is completely blackened by char. That they're almost reaching parity if you don't count this inventory.
That's a good point. I'm going to start calling everything I burn blackened.
Or the Popeye's approach.
Anybody? Yeah. Ready to try some blackened scrambled eggs? Anyone? Because it's a new recipe.
Blackened ramen. Ren always makes fun of me whenever I make Pop-Tarts because she comes back in, the entire house smells like burning. Because that's just like, that's just what a toaster smells like. Like, that's what toasters do.
That's true because, I mean, you have to expect like a ton of crumbs getting stuck in there
Yeah,
over
exactly.
time.
Like, when
Those things are going to burn after being heated up for like the umpteenth time.
if you use a toaster, it's gonna smell like burning. That's just like, that's what toasters do. I guess I could clean out the
smell
toaster.
like
I have
burnt
like it's got a removable tray I can pull out and dump out literally ever. This guy in the public chat has made a really funny point that I never considered.
What's that?
So, like, this is old school RuneScape, right? This exists because RuneScape basically killed itself like 10 years ago. Because, to my understanding, it was such a hive of scum and villainy. Like, it was so absolutely jammed with unregulated fucking scamming and fraud that Jagex was getting told by Visa, we're not going to process payments to your
Jesus.
company anymore. Since like 85% of them come back as a chargeback or fraud, you fix your shit. So one of the big things they did that it made everyone quit was they removed trading. And that was just like, oh, well, game's dead, unplayable. No one's gonna do this without trading. And now we're all standing here. Literally every single person here is an Iron Man. Because, like, nobody plays regular accounts anymore. So, like...
We're doing it intentionally now.
Now everyone just
But
opts
Jagex
into
is
it.
pissed.
Like,
What the hell? You exploded our game the last time we made the shit mandatory.
Yeah.
Now you're demanding an option for it? Fuck you.
like, everyone here is an Iron Man. Because it's just funny.
That's funny.
It's funny. Oh. I never thought about that. We're multi-track ruining, yes, Myrne. I'm trying to get 85
I
crafting
just
on
feel-
cast. We're getting close.
So accomplished.
I'm waiting
Getting
for
all these levels.
Zooplington to get 35 fishing. Honestly, today we've probably like increased our total level by 50%. Like,
There's a lot because, I mean, I was at 11 cooking and I'm at 28 now. And fishing was 9 before we started this. It's like 35.
my fishing was 3.
This shit feels good.
My fishing was 3
And then-
before we started. And now it's 39. I've gotten 36
Nice.
fishing levels and 25 cooking levels. They didn't remove trading, they removed free trade. There could only be like a 3k difference in a trade, and it took like 12 hours to reset. Oh, so you had to do even trades. You couldn't give people things. Fair enough. So it was like it was mandated price fixing more or less. know any of the specifics, obviously. It's not like I played RuneScape during these times. I just know the legends. Come on, Zooplington, last fishing level. You can do it. 35
I'll get
fishing.
it, I promise. I'm at 34 now. I'm almost halfway to on the bar.
Oh, hell yeah. Surely this load, right? That load will get you there.
I better.
Can't scam someone for 500k unplayable. That makes it weirder. Knowing that you can still trade, it just had to be fair value, makes the fact that it almost killed the game a lot weirder. Like, what did that remove that people cared so much about? Because I gotta imagine 99.9% of player-to-player trades in this game. I mean, I don't know if the Grand Exchange existed when this was happening. Is people buying an item for its listed value with or without the Grand Exchange. That's 99.99% of player trades, isn't it? Like, surely the group of people, like, what is this even? I just don't even understand, like, average price of the GE. So there was a GE. So why would it fucking matter? Giving items to your friends and or loading things. You just trade them something else. Like, hey, can I borrow your fucking Glock? Here's 41,000 steel bars. Like, splitting loot for what was... I forgot. Nobody wants to play this game. They want their GP number to be bigger. I forgot people don't enjoy getting drops in this game. They get excited to go literally pawn the Sword of 1,000 Truths instantly and split the $11 between each other. Holy shit. You people need help. I pushed that one out of my mind as a thing that happened. I regularly borrow several billion GP worth of things from friends. What the fuck? I thought there was only like one thing that cost that much. I thought that was like why that one bow was so fancy. It's good. It's like the $1 billion thing.
I'm one fish away and my inventory filled. I'm gonna cook though.
I'm ready.
I don't care.
I'm fucking ready. We're gonna go fight the fish NATO.
Fish NATO.
Fish NATO. It's a group of fish that are forming non-aggression treaties together.
It's more of defensive
war.
pacts, I think.
Yeah. But exclusively made of fish.
Which, to be fair, I'm pretty sure just how fish actually work. Like, that's basically just a school,
might be.
right? I mean, that's pretty much how fish function.
I wouldn't know. I'm no aquarianologist.
So a few single items over 1 billion, but like
Which
sets
is a word
of
I
items
made
without
up.
All right, fair. I see. That makes sense.
Oh, good job burning most everything.
All right, Zoop. Get that.
I'm literally gonna catch
Get
one
that last fucking fish. Get
Oof.
that last fucking fish.
Here we go.
I want to see that 35.
Well, no, it was two. It was two. It was two fish.
Catch one more fish.
A watched pot never boils.
Get a fucking fish, Rex.
It's gonna happen. Just you. Hey, 35 fish.
You did it!
Oh, I did it.
Yes. All right, lads.
Do we need cake for this?
I have 11 feathers left. I actually almost exactly used my 500 feathers.
I have
No.
258 left.
I don't think you guys need to bring anything. Goddess!
Okay.
What's up? How you doing? We have fucking nothing going on over here.
I'm
This is
ready.
Group Idiot Man, but
I'm
thank
ready.
you for the raid.
I'm already following
All right,
Monolith.
let's home tele. I guess we could. Yeah, we can home teleport. We're far enough away. Home teleport from
Sounds
here.
good. Consider it
Appreciate
done.
it. This is Group Idiot Man. I regularly play RuneScape on a blind account, looking up no guides or anything. I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking play this game as I go. And now since Group Idiot Man came out, I thought it'd be really funny to attempt to walk two people who've never played RuneScape before through the experience, while also trying to get 85 crafting over here on my main, which is
Here we
going
go.
slowly. Okay, I need $10. I need to go to the bank real quick. I don't have the fucking. Oh, wait, no, we did Prince Ali Rescue. The gate's free. We actually did that.
Oh,
A
that's
quest
what you
came today.
needed it for.
Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah, we did do that.
Right.
That feels good.
That's pretty fucking dope. What was your last one? Just out of raw curiosity. I don't know like specifics of how it's done, but like what quest sucks so much ass that you left it for last, so I can also leave it for last. I forgot we actually
There we
did
go.
this. Song of the Elves? What?
Hell yeah. We're friends of that person. We could just go on through.
Song of the Elves supposed to do last
Noobs
quest?
having to pay gold to get through.
Fucking losers. Alright, so... Oh, I need a
Welcome,
temporary detour.
Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Send serotonin.
Smile.
5 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the almost half a year of support. I guess that makes sense. It's got the highest requirements. I had to talk to this bitch for a stupid clue.
Do we need to talk to this person?
No, my beginner clue was to talk to her. Then I fished up. I was like, well, she'll be on the way to the other thing. All right, what's in my casket?
Anything good?
No. Anyway.
Why am I not surprised? I'm
gonna go
I'm still kind of excited at the fact that I got the Staff of Fire now that I know what it's good for.
to this man here, Ferryman Sathwood. And he's gonna take us on a magical journey to over here. And then we're gonna see how this works. So if we're gonna small squad this,
Unka?
yes.
'Kay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If we're gonna small squad this, I'm gonna let you know that we are almost definitely gonna lose. But
We'll be fine.
believe in us.
Yeah, right.
So we are going
at
to
this
go. Do we need to talk to someone to start this? Do we need to have it explained to us? We probably should. Is there a person, Captain Putty Putty, over here? Can you? Does she explain what we're doing? The one yelling, "Join the Spirit Anglers." Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack the bird.
Now come talk to this bitch, and she'll explain what it is that we're doing. She'll explain Tempoross. This is the first, like, any kind of actual group content I've managed to drag these morons to. It's gonna be a great time. I finally got over to 35 fucking fishing. We're like here, by the way, if you want just a general barometer of how little progress we made on these accounts. This little. This fucking little. I don't know if I need to talk to her.
Cool.
She just tell you how it works. She tells you the mechanics. Okay, we're good. She tells us everything we need. Okay, yeah, she does explain the fight. I wasn't sure if she was going to or not, or if we're just gonna go in there and go fucking bananas. She does explain the fight. We'll come wait over here. Don't go up the ladder yet, because if you go up the ladder, you're gonna trigger the countdown. So wait till everyone's ready. And then we're gonna go fight Tempoross.
We'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine. What's the worst that'll happen? Worst that happens is we get murdered by an angry sea elemental. And the best that happens is not that.
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
Okay, so we fish out harpoons and we load cannons.
Anyone that
with
wants to come can come. Yes, exactly. We
I
fish
didn't
out.
read the dialogue.
them? Okay.
You did go through that very quickly. I noticed.
Yeah.
Which almost certainly implied that you did not read the dialogue. But that's okay. I believe in you. You can wing it. You're great at playing the games blind. It's like your whole thing.
Exactly.
It'll be great.
Okay.
Anyone who wants to come Tempoross with us, you can come Tempoross with us. We're almost certainly going to lose.
If there's anything else
but-
we need to do apart from just fishing harpoons and loading cannons, I have no fucking idea.
Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to just go fight? Oh, he went. Let's go. He's on the deck. Go, go, go. Get,
I went. You better
get
hurry
on.
up.
Get on deck.
Get on. You snooze, you lose. Sorry, I didn't realize that this would start anything.
My favorite part of our group is how well we
Leroy!
communicate with each other. We got straight fucking Leroy by Rex there.
I did. I unironically, Leroy. I wasn't even trying to do it. I was just like, oh, we get on the thing, right? And by the time I realized I fucked up, it was too late.
Okay, so as we get here, there's gonna be some boxes. Grab some stuff. You're gonna need everything that's in the crates here. You need a rope, you're gonna need a hammer, you're gonna need a harpoon. We're also not necessarily all gonna be together. There are 2 ships.
I'm with AC Rock Devil.
I'm with everyone else.
Well, me and AC are gonna fuck shit up, so.
We
So
can't
wait,
get...
what do we got to do?
Well, you gotta get a harpoon and come fish. Harpoon fish.
Okay.
Which is like harpoons, but in the form of a fish.
Harpoon fishing. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
fish
some
that's
little-
shaped like a harpoon.
Yes. There's
I
some
was like,
little,
why wouldn't you just make those?
There's some little spots. You can see they move around much faster than like the salmon and trout ones do. I didn't fill my buckets. I gotta fill my fucking buckets. Oop. Hey, big wave's coming. Tether yourselves to something big.
No!
If you lost
I fell
anything, go
down.
back up on deck and get it back.
Just some harpoons? Wait, my hammer.
It'll tell you what you lost. You're probably fine if you don't lose your actual harpoon.
Okay.
Yeah, no, alright, watch out for the storm clouds. If you got buckets and filled them up, you can use your water to put the fires out. Otherwise, shit might get very aggressive. Fire do be spread. Do be spread.
I lost my bucket in a fire. That can happen.
Nothing
not
does
looking good over
damage
here.
to you. It just attacks your inventory directly.
Okay.
You don't need any food. You just get penalized by losing your fish and stuff. And then once you have fish, there's a little shrine that you can use to cook your fish. You don't have to, but cooking them hardens them so they'll do more damage to Tempoross when you shoot them out of the cannon.
Okay.
And again, that's optional. You can just load raw fish.
I don't understand why we wouldn't just load harpoons. Was that explained in the lore? Because we got a box full of harpoons.
It's because shut up, that's why.
I mean, we're literally sitting next to a crate of harpoons, and we're like, nope, you got to fish for this pointy fish to shoot at him.
Alright, I'm launching some pointy fish. Oop. Oh no, the mast is broken! Oh, it's okay. We still got it. Good work, Mono. Good work.
So close.
It was very close. Did not notice the mast was broken. That's how we got there. All right, we're doing it. So you don't need anything, and if you brought a bunch of stuff, you don't need anything in your inventory except for the stuff that's found on the deck. Because you need as much inventory space as possible to hold harpoon fish. Doing good. We're doing good work. We're not doing good work. We lost. Tempoross has destroyed the island.
Lost?
Tempoross destroyed the island. We were not fast enough.
What?
But we have the concept now.
Tempoross.
We have the concept. So bank anything. There's a little chest right here that works as a bank.
Mm-hmm.
Bank anything that's not buckets, rope, hammer, harpoon. That's all that you need. You don't need anything else. You need as much inventory space as possible for harpoon fish. But now you've seen it. Now we know what we're doing. And now the ass kicking begins. You could. That's also the first time I've seen you lose Tempoross. I knew you could, though I'd never seen it happen before. That's okay. Now.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I got 3 buckets, 1 rope, 1 hammer, 1 harpoon. That's just like personal choice. I don't know. That's not
Nice.
What do we need buckets
optimal.
for again?
Putting out fires.
Fire.
Ah.
Hammer repairs broken masts and totems so that you can protect yourself when the wave comes. Bucket puts out fire. Harpoon catch fish. Make sure you fill your buckets too with this little thingy here.
All right. It's time for real.
You can definitely solo it on certain. It scales. So it's scaling to 5 people, 3.5 of which have no idea how to play. All right, go fish. Ah, Zooplington.
Hello.
On my ship
I'm
this
here to
time.
fish.
I'm also fishing
I
slow
see
as
tether totem
fuck.
pole, so I can
Holy
tether
shit.
myself to the totem pole.
Yep,
Got
when
it.
the colossal wave starts coming, your screen starts turning blue, go tether yourself.
All right.
I'm gathering these so fucking slowly. And I think you do this until you see that, and then you do that. I had a really good system for this, like a long time ago. When it first came out and I was playing it a bunch, I had a pretty good system. Then you fish here, and then it's basically like the goal is to only fish at leaping spots from here on out. Then I just cook and wait for a leaping spot. Oop, nope, tether first.
Hell
Full
yeah.
broke.
I just gamered.
That's fine. Good work, good
We're
gamer.
doing it.
We're doing it. We're fighting.
Thank you.
So you can
The
see
first mate guy says something about waves, right? Before it?
he yells out a wave is coming, yeah.
Okay. Good.
Worth noting our totem pole is broken. I'm gonna go fix that.
With a hammer?
Yep, got it. You got any buckets of water? 'Cause we got hella fire. If you got a bucket of water, you can just click on the fire, douse fire as the default option. It'll automatically just run up and throw water on it.
Yeah, but I need to scoop water out of the ocean. Can't do that, can I?
Oh, you need to use the pump. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I'll clear
Of
past.
course,
I'll clear us. Okay.
that's too late.
I do see that, yes. Ooh. There's a fire in front of the water pump. That's a problem. To which I don't have a great solution. Bye, children.
Okay, well,
This pump right
Is it
here.
the storm intensity is our time?
Yes, storm intensity is a timer. If it gets to 100, Tempoross kills us.
This
So
is hard.
We're doing all
I'm
right.
not helping at all because I lost most of my
Well, it doesn't.
thing from fire.
It doesn't do a
And
ton
the-
in the beginning. Oh shit! I dodged it. It goes up much slower in the beginning because everyone's getting the fish. So once we get blasting, it goes a little faster. But we do need to move with the quickness. We're getting there.
Would love to, but run juice.
Fuck. Run juice is very much at a premium here.
Cool.
You actually got
Well, I
slammed
lost my
into the totem pole. That was so close.
Yeah.
Don't bother with cooking. Load raw fish if you got them. We just got to get fish firing.
Yeah. I haven't even considered the cooking part. I lost my rope, so next wave that comes, I'm just going to say
Ooh,
goodbye.
that's a lot of fucking fire. I'm going to go put the fish that I got in the gun. I fucking... That ate my second click. That's unfortunate.
Come on! No!
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Is that 6 more fish?
I don't know what a percent is. To be fair, I'm not actually sure what a percentage point is. We're almost there, boys. We got it. We got it. You gotta believe. This is actually super fun with the whole group being blind.
Stupid thing.
I've never done this with the whole group being blind. This is actually super neat. You actually have to learn it and figure out how to do things. So, run out so it starts. Fish as much as you can to make sure your buckets are full. Try to fish. If you ever see the fishing holes with fish jumping up out of it, you have a chance to catch 2 fish at once fishing there. So try to fish there. And then just be ready for the attacks. Be ready for the wave. The wave is the one that really ruins everything. Be ready for the fire.
Gotta grab a rope real quick. I have a bucket of water this time, so if fire starts right in front of where I need to walk this time, I'll be prepared.
I don't have a hammer. I lost my hammer at a
What do we
tragic
need hammers for? To repair stuff.
repairing. I lost my hammer in a tragic fire accident last attempt. I think I need to cook less. I think I just need to load more fish and do more damage. He says while cooking. What matters is that I know I'm wrong. Like, I'm aware that I should be doing a different thing.
Yes.
Doesn't mean I'm going to do anything to change it.
But at least you're self-aware.
But I'm aware of the problem. Oh, that was a great fucking jumping spot. Holy shit, that was fantastic. Good work, team. Look at that. Look at us, bunch of boys. Somebody have a hammer? If you see seaweed on it, it's broken.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab a hammer when I go back up. Oh, this is it. This is the fucking shit right here. And then usually, yeah, right about first fire is generally when you're going to be going upstairs.
All right. Well, I'll go upstairs then now.
Well, it's usually just about when an inventory fills up. A cannon fires exactly as fast as you can load fish into it, so you'll do damage faster if there's 2 of you if you're loading both cannons. You don't need to, because it'll keep firing after you leave. If 2 of you load one thing. Oh, look at him! Fucking, we're blowing him apart this time.
Get wrecked.
Oh, this is it. This is the shit right here. This is the shit. That's a lot of fire. I think we just both grabbed hammers.
We're
Bono.
great.
Perfect. Good fucking
Look
shit.
at us in sync.
Wow, it's perfect. We're mind melded. We've become a group unit. And also Rex is somewhere. I think he's on the other boat.
I'm on. Yeah, I was shooting my fish out, and then I somehow walked into fire, even though it wasn't anywhere close to on the way to where I needed to go.
Oh.
But that's fine. I lost some goddamn fish and other shit.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. We get another little load into the cannons. We probably take him down. 23%? Easy. I sleep. To stop fire from occluding the fucking world. There's a lot of fire. I don't have run energy, man!
Being able to run it is like it makes a huge difference on whether or not you're
We
gonna make
might-
it to that damn pole.
Really need to, like, I might need a run energy refill before we try it again. Because we keep coming in, I only got like 20.
So
Damn it.
close.
I just-
7%.
If I had run energy to run up here, I think we could have done it.
If you can give me like 2 minutes to go for a quick smoke and a piss, I'm happy to keep trying this.
I'm super down. I'm super
All right.
down. I need...
Works for me.
That's great, because then I can let run energy regenerate, which is very
Yeah, sick.
important.
Yeah, I need that.
Very,
too.
very need run energy. I'm gonna put everything I have on away. Helps a little bit. I've never tried to do this without graceful. This is
That's a good idea.
this is a degree of painful without graceful. Holy crap. It eats so much fucking run. It eats so much run. Alright, let me go over here. Send
Won't be
us
long.
to some beats.
All right.
I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember how to deafen. There we go. Yeah, just take a break real quick. Like, that's a good idea. Take a break. When I come back, I'll have an amount of run energy that isn't like 2. This is actually really funny doing it with a bunch of people who also don't have like any kind of energy potion, don't have graceful, don't know what they're doing. So we actually have to learn like an effective way to do the thing. I think I really do have to stop cooking. I don't think it's time to do cooking. I'm gonna go pee. Short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Coffee time. My boys.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Good news. Thanks to you guys, I don't have to do that. Seriously though. All right. All right. We can do it. We can do it, I believe. Welcome back, everybody. We can do it. We can win the video game. I have faith in us. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello, good sir.
Oh, hello.
I believe we fucking got this shit. We can do it. We
Oh.
will defeat the angry sea demon.
Got it. Oh,
Everything-
you know.
Everything was going so good until we all ran out of run energy, and then it started to fall apart really fast after that.
True.
This is actually really hard with limited run. I've never done this without the agility gear that makes you lighter, and you just don't run out of run energy with that.
Yeah. That's
Not doing this anyway.
would be ideal.
It was not a consideration that I had that you can run out of run.
Run out of run. Yep.
There's a squirrel. I feel like
I'm feeling good. I got
I
I
feel
got
like I
100.
gotta believe.
None.
I got 90. That's probably enough. It's literally insane. Like this game is actually insane. I got up and left and took a break. Came back. And I still don't have full run energy.
Yeah, when you said you were at 90, I'm like, how? I probably just hit 100 because I started at 30. I probably just hit 100.
I totally bottomed out in the last run because I couldn't get back. I was walking up
Okay.
the fucking chain back on the ship to go load fish up. That's absolutely hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. I'm getting close to my other stream goal though, Rex. My other account is at 84.1% from 84 to 85 crafting. And she has been continually crafting literally all stream.
You're so that's oh my god. What was the halfway mark again?
92.
Totaled at?
92.
That is so absurd to
The
me.
way the curve works out, every 7 levels, you have to double your total XP.
Man, exponents, like things that do shit like that, it always amazes me how much it ramps up.
Yeah, I have 3.2 million crafting XP. I'm getting really close to 85.
Oof.
This entire account has 207,422 everything combined XP.
It reminds me of that it's the like, would you rather have $1 million or have a penny that doubles itself? Like, you start with a penny, but your money doubles every day for a month.
Yeah, the penny
And it's
just
like,
destroys
The
it.
penny, it just like shoots up. That's what it reminds me of with this stupid, like, I can't believe that the halfway mark is 92. That's just so absurd to me.
What's that? 0.01 times 2 to the 30th?
Something like that.
Are we ready to catch a fish?
On a
I'm
scale
ready
of 1
fucking catch
to ready, I'm about like an 11.
I'm loaded up. I got run energy. I'm ready to go.
I
We
got
here?
all the
Mono
ingredients,
fucking going. Let's go. Mono's ready.
including a bucket already filled with water because I'm prepared.
There is a spigot on the ship before we leave, so you can fill your buckets before. That's the only thing you can do before you leave is fill buckets. I wish they had the things with all the equipment before you left, so you can just grab everything before you fucking go. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win a Tempoross.
I'm ready this time too. I'm not gonna
See,
fuck up and lose half
this
my
is neat
fish
though.
inventory
This is why I
time.
wanted to do this. There is neat group content in
It's
this
more
game. We just have to get
interesting
there.
than, yeah.
Click
It's
fish.
more interesting and less bullshitty than the other things we've done.
Well, I'm on the other boat this time. I've been on the first boat the whole time. All 2 attempts. I'm fishing. I've caught 1 fish. Oh, I caught a 2nd fish.
Good job.
The dice rolls, not fantastic on this start for the fish acquisition. I'll tell you that much.
All right, I've already got the totem pole right clicked. I'm ready to tether to it at a moment's notice.
Ready to fucking go. Ready to
I'm not gonna get
absolutely
caught
send
up.
it. You'll start to learn. I did this a bunch when it first came out. This is pretty new. You'll start to get a system for it. Like right about when the first jumping fish goes away, you need the tether. The wave comes almost immediately after that. It is all kind of timed a little. Yep, there it is. It's not exact.
Nice.
I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna stop cooking. I'm just gonna go load the fish. I'm gonna not cook. I'm just gonna shoot. Now you get to know the true pain of leveling up in a high-stress environment where you're just like, get the fuck off my screen, it's important! I'm busy! Tempoross's health is looking pretty fucking low up there. He's looking pretty low. A lot of damage he's taking. Half intensity and he's at a quarter energy. That shit.
I almost didn't tether on that one because I had my bucket selected
You
to
should
fill the
unlock
water.
Construction.
And I was like, no, don't use the bucket on the mast. Stop. Just let me tether. Fuck.
Nothing interesting
It was so-
happens.
It was super stressful. Thankfully, I had offloaded all my fish, so it wouldn't have been a huge deal, but still.
Yeah, it's
I
the
made
best
it.
to get
Just
when you
in
don't have
time.
any fish because it doesn't fucking matter. I'm coming. I'm loading more shit. Load the shit. Shoot the man.
Now's not the time to level up fishing.
11%. Need fish. Oh, here comes the fuck. Oh, he's so low. Oh, we totally got it this time, right? Surely we have it.
I hope so.
He's at 2. He's at 2.
I'm not going to fill my inventory again. I'm just going to run and dump what I have.
All right.
We got him.
Phase 2. Run to the pier.
Okay, good.
Run to the pier.
Pier?
The pier below the ship. Attack him.
Oh, okay.
That's
hell yeah.
That was his overshield. We just knocked him down.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that what we need the harpoon for?
Also the fish. You catch
I mean,
the
it's
harpoon fish
working.
with your fish. Yeah, you're doing
Oh,
it. You're stabbing him.
okay.
We're
Yeah, I
stabbing
see
him.
what you mean.
Good stabbing, boys. It's a good stabbing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and he's getting his energy back, I see.
Yep. Recharge his shield. We do it again. You just do this loop until you kill him. Usually he'll do it in about 2.
Okay, so yeah.
Alright.
We just have to not
Back to fishing.
this time.
Do it
Again.
again. Do it again.
Okay. Back to fishing up some damn fish.
We got this. We
Yeah,
totally
but
got
now
this.
we know we can do it. See? Now you've tasted
Yeah.
victory. And the storm intensity goes back down to 0. Oh shit. You knock him down and he loses all his power. And even better is we have some like leftover fish probably.
Yeah, I had
So you
some
get a little bit of a head
leftover.
start.
Yeah, so that's exactly right. I'm getting a smidge of a head start here. Because I had like half an inventory filled, and you guys had downed them already.
Yeah, then you get a
I had
free
already
load.
dumped a full inventory, so I am pulling my weight this time.
We're doing it. Everything you dump also stays too. So like as soon as he gets back up, the cannons will immediately resume firing if they're still loaded, which is nice. I think I'm just gonna fish this until it's gone.
Hell yeah!
We're doing
Take
it.
that, you dumb idiot!
We're fighting
Take that!
Tempoross. Keep the fires under control. Fix the mast. Don't forget to fix your masts and your totem poles if you're nearby. And the worst time to realize it's broken is when you try to use it because the wave is coming.
True. Oh, nice one, Mono. I already started running before I
full on
realized
it.
it was broken, and you were hammering away already.
Just fucking run it for your goddamn life.
Just being a fucking Chad, Giga Chad gamer.
That's me, Giga Chad Gamer. All over it.
Your middle name's E for entertainment.
Giga Chad E
Giga
Gamer.
E Chad.
Oh, yes.
Looking good. Looking good.
Is he going down? Oh, he's totally going down. Oh, he's going down. To the piers,
Then I'm not even gonna get back on the boat.
To the piers!
Anyway.
Stab his bitch
Take
ass.
this! Ha 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 ha! You fool! You
Can we do it
thought
in this-
to
in
mess
this
with
round?
group idiot
Probably.
men.
Cats on 39 fishing, man.
Hey, thanks. While I'm trying to stab this whirlpool.
It is weird leveling up in the middle of this. Being like, I don't have time to celebrate.
Like, shut up! I'm fighting a boss. Like,
Jeez, save it. Put a sock in it. RuneScape.
We did it!
Woo! Hell yeah!
we have defeated the Tempoross. Congratulations.
Quick, back on the boat before we die.
Oh, the music.
See, Shanty 2
Oh, nice.
comes on.
Beautiful.
Oh. So, now they're down at the foot of the pier. There's a partying shipmate that you can go talk to head back to shore. Yeah. Alright, so here's the point of that. A, it's pretty good XP. B, you come over yonder. You'll see that you got reward permits some number. You don't have to do this every game, but
Yeah.
we should look at it now because it's new and exciting. You can...
Okay.
You need a net first. Fuck, we're gonna get a net. Do I have a net in my bank?
Captain Putty.
Oh yeah, I should have a net in my bank.
Oh, there's a net in my bank, yeah. You can net your prizes. The loot comes out of this pool because it just washes the shore.
Oh, cool.
And you just get stacks of fish. You can let those save up so we can just like fight Tempoross a few times and then just come fish out like
Okay.
a heap. A fucking heap of rewards. So you got spirit flakes. Neat.
Yeah, I got 40 spirit flakes. So get a bowl of milk and dump that in there, and I'm good to go.
I don't know what
Got
those...
a bunch of fish.
I also got a bunch of fish. He's got a bunch of cool stuff you can get. You want to fucking fight a whirlpool again?
I mean, sure, why not?
This is RuneScape. You unlock a thing and you do it a bunch of times.
Okay, here we go. Stop running, because I'm not going to waste my run juice. That was a game changer. Just having full run energy.
Having energy. I actually came out of that with like 96. I don't know what was happening those first few
me
games.
too. I think maybe it was removing some of your gear. I removed a few of things. That's all I did.
I'm totally naked.
Yeah, I didn't even remove everything, and my shit was still staying around 90. So
I think it's also kind of starting to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. So, like, the panic.
That helps.
It's
yeah.
just less panic sprinting all over. And also, when you get to the part where you get to stab Tempoross, you're just standing there stabbing Tempoross, getting a whole bunch of run energy back.
We retried a handful of times before, or at least twice, before getting to that point, so we never had a rest spot.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Alright, now we know what we're doing. Let's fucking go. Well, we're like, this is the party boat. Fucking everyone's on this boat. Except Rex, apparently.
Yep.
But this is neat. There's a couple of these group bosses. There's a rune crafting one, and there's a fire making one. And there's a mining one, but that one is super endgame. The mining one is gated behind like the highest level quest in the whole fucking game. You need a 70 and pretty much every number on your skill stab to get into the mining one.
Ooh, that's too much. You're gonna have to agree this is the cool guy side.
I think it's funny that even if you have a small team, it splits you on the two shores. I guess it's because you need like all 4 cannons firing. Matters, I suppose. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not catching shit out of Jumpy Hole. Oh, there we go. Jumpy Hole is not really providing. Run, Mono!
I got it. I'm good.
Okay, I saw you go off the chain right as the fucking wave started coming. I'm like, oh no.
No, Mono, no, he's so young. So it's always the same. It's the wave and then it's fire.
Yeah, there's a pattern.
Okay.
The second phase after we do damage is a little less predictable, but it always starts pretty much exactly the same way. And the amount of loot you got is based on your score at the end. You get score for basically everything. You get score for shooting enemy, you get score for putting out fires, you get score for repairing poles.
Okay.
It's all up in the top left. You should have a little interface. And your points should be at the bottom too. That was about as close as you can fucking cut it there, Chief.
That was so. We good. We good. We got this. We're fine. We are gravy.
Doing good work. Oh, he's getting a shit shot out of him.
Hell yeah.
Absolute devastation. I'm gonna cook because we're fine. I could cook all of this and load it and fire it and probably bring him down. No, the fancy spot!
Oh.
It's perhaps time to load cannons. Hey, coming down, Lance. A lot of water shit.
Oh, E-tube with the clutch. Fire. Dowsing.
Yeah, I realized my buckets were all empty and there's fire. I couldn't get off the fucking boat.
Because I doused the one up to the boat, but then there was one right in front of the pier, right as we needed to use it. But E-tube was there to save the day.
That's the hard part, is when you neglect the fire and then you're like, uh-oh.
Whoopsie.
Hey, Mono, don't look at our island.
Yeah, it doesn't look great.
It's fine. Just don't look over there. And just don't look at our island. If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you.
Whoops.
All the levels?
There's so much fucking fire. Holy shit. Our entire island is on fire.
You don't need that to worry about
I'm
that.
just fucking firefighting, dude. I'm just trying to stop the exponential growth of the fires. There's a spigot on the pier, too.
I just noticed
Because
that.
I think I just saw
it's
AC
convenient.
run up on the ship to refill his buckets. Oh shit, there's this pier spigot. I guess I could just waited for a wave. AC now!
Oh, made it.
No, I was the goddamn fire brigade that I was just running buckets.
One-man fire department.
Should I carry more buckets? Maybe.
All right, I forgot that was like an option.
Oh, yeah, to have more
I have
buckets
one
in your
bucket.
thing. Same.
I have 3 and they're all empty, so I can't do anything with these fires. Okay. I like how we have become like team, it can be on fire team over here. We're all just ignoring, just don't look. Just don't look. Everything's fine if you just pretend it is. Our mental is on another level. Ignore the fact the entire fucking island is on fire. Oh shit. Yeah, see, Tempoross will take care of it eventually.
Okay, this is going decently. Catch them fish.
Not now!
Congrats, Mono.
Hey, thanks, level 40. Pretty cool.
See how fast this shit levels you, though? You get, like, crazy XP from this. Did we actually stop at 1%? I just stopped loading because I assumed it was going to go down. I have more fish.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
I just started running to the pool. I figured he was going to fall over. Perfectly timed.
Okay, we're doing good.
Oh,
We
look
got
at
it.
This
us.
should be it then.
But yeah, we got him. We got him. See, we're masters now. We're Tempoross champions. Absolutely unstoppable. I'm gonna get more buckets, I think, before we do the next round. I'd like to have more than 3 buckets. 5 buckets seems a little safer to me. Woo!
We're amazing.
We're great at this. We're learning.
Woo. Doodle-doo, beedle-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Do it again. We can do like 3, 5 of these and then see if we get anything neat out of our pool.
We going again?
Fuck yeah. We're playing fucking RuneScape now. We just grind this shit.
All right.
This is peak
Up we go.
RuneScape.
We're escaping some runes.
We're doing it. I like that now that we've proven that we're capable of winning ever. Our squad is slowly growing.
Honestly, the more people, the better, because the faster it'll go. Get in here, anybody that wants to take Tempoross on.
It does actually scale.
Boo!
So like,
I disagree with it scaling.
You go to the mass world and there's like 200 people playing fucking Tempoross, and the cannons are just constantly firing 24/7, very slowly ticking Tempoross down. I have 5 buckets now. I'm ready for fire.
I have 2. I think that should be enough. Between your 5. Oh wait, are we on different
I've got
islands?
one
different
bucket,
islands.
but I'm on a fantastic team of.
You got a pretty
elite
cool
gamers.
team there, Rex. I think this team's
Yeah.
pretty definitely gonna be victorious. This is what I in the business like to call Cool Guy Island. Okay, give me the jumpy
The
spot.
coolest.
Oh, the jumpy spot spawned under you. Holy shit. You luck. What, you moved away from it?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's because my guy stopped moving. My brain was like, quick, click the next one.
Yeah, because your spot moved and then almost instantly got replaced by the jumpy spot. I guess I'll start fucking
Hell
cooking.
yeah.
Well, I guess I'll tether myself to a totem pole.
That's a good idea. I'll go ahead and do the same thing.
I think we're progressing. I'm gonna go back to cooking now. I'm gonna prep my
Works for me.
harpoon fish. Great.
Maybe it makes a big enough difference that you should do that.
I mean, I think if you're like having a hard time winning, just loading raw harpoon fish is better. Because you only get, they hit them for 10 if they're raw, and they hit them for 15 if they're cooked. So you only get 50% more damage, and it's like 2 or if not more times more time. We're like wrecking him now.
We're so
Damn.
efficient and good.
We're beating the shit out of him now. We're like we're all in this one box. It's just fucking full. And then he electrocutes the other cannon that we're not even using.
Dumbass.
We're very good at video games.
Dude, we're doing it, man. We're pretty good. at video games.
I would describe us as gamers.
I would,
If
yeah.
I had to-
I'd agree with that
yeah.
sentiment.
Absolute gamers.
Damn. Down to 8%. Jesus Christ.
This is really good. We almost just like one cycled them as a team. I went up and dropped their first load.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'll run over there. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm gonna get hit by a wave literally instantly, but I'll do it anyway. Wave? Where wave?
Okay.
He's coming down, lads. Look at us.
Let's do it.
My run energy is getting destroyed this round.
Take that.
Oh! Look, hitting this gives you run energy. Look at your run energy while you're fishing this.
Oh, that's why it's going up so
That's
fast
what
when I do this.
happened.
move.
Ah.
I didn't actually
I
know that.
like it.
Yeah, punching the pool gives you run. Neat. You
Just like in real life.
energy out of his weird little whirlpool. I was trying to think, like, man, I don't remember run energy ever being a problem. And, like, yeah, I had graceful, but that's only so much of a difference. But you actually, every strike you land just straight up gives you, like, 4 run energy. Solid. I was today years old. Discovery. You a jumpy spot? No. My spot doesn't fucking exist anymore, so I guess I'll come over here anyway.
Damn stinking thing.
Yeah, it's super. It's
Run!
fucking 50 people tethering themselves to this one totem pole. Very sturdy pole, that one.
Oh, there's a jumpy spot. I decided to go the other direction.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It happens.
It do be happening. I don't even think I need to go for that, honestly. I think I just kept cooking. Everyone just weighing with their fucking buckets.
Hell yeah.
We're a machine.
Well oiled.
I would describe our machine as well oiled for sure.
Look how far we've come from getting obliterated instantly. Just farming the shit out of this guy. Team No Fear on the deck of this ship. We waited so long. I guess I could have cooked slightly longer.
Oh yeah, I got a task because I fixed the boat. Or fixed, not the boat, the totem.
Yeah. This is legally considered a boss, so it has the combat achievements.
Neat.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah!
Love it.
Go work, Tim. Absolute force of fucking nature. Everyone just leveled simultaneously.
It's quite possible because I definitely did.
It's in the chat. It's got broadcast. Zooblington 39, Mono 41, Idiot 43.
Wow, all at the same time. Beautiful.
Look at us. A bunch of boys. Getting some fishing
Outstanding.
levels. Do it again.
I could do this for the next
Okay.
like hour and a half. I'm good.
Do it again. Let's get like 5. And then go see what's in the reward pool.
Totally down to keep doing this. This is great.
I'm glad our efforts have not been in vain. Because honestly, I've been kind of farming for this for a long time. Because the 30 fire making was to get the fishing, which was to do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a long time coming.
It's been a long time coming.
We've been working on it.
This is the victory. And then next time we can try the rune crafting one, because that one takes like literally just 10 rune crafting, has no other requirements. I love that one person runs over and just punches the shit out of the seagull every single round. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or if it's just on the pier and it gets clicked on. But there's always bird bones on the pier when we run by.
Poor bird.
Poor fucking pigeon. He's doing his best. I like the Tempoross music too. It's a good little old shanty.
It's definitely on theme.
Alright. Show me the jumpers. There's the jumpers. What's interesting, I thought at first, I don't feel like I'm fishing much slower. Like, I think I get harpoon fish pretty much just as fast as I do on Cassandali. with 80 something fishing. I think you basically get these at a more or less fixed rate.
That could possibly be the case. It definitely is much faster than just fishing normally.
It's hella XP too. Ooh, I'm real fucking close. Speaking of Cassandra, 98.9. Been doing this all fucking stream on the other month.
Playing nothing but hits all day long. Sorry.
No, that was pretty good actually. +2. Now we're like racing each other to put fires out. I think we did both those on YouTube. I think we did. That was weird. I look like a double down.
Holy shit!
We literally just obliterated this dude.
What a joke.
18%.
Yeah, it was probably the fastest I filled my inventory with fish, to be honest.
Once you
So
start,
are we
there well
fishing
before the
better
fire.
because we keep getting fishing experience too?
I mean, that's definitely not hurting.
So, like, we're going to keep doing better
maybe.
and better at this as we...
We are only gonna get stronger.
I hope so.
We only become more potent.
My potency is off the charts.
And the more you like start getting little things like trying to focus the jumping spot when it pops up, the faster it goes.
Yeah.
The more shit
Now
you're
that I
getting.
know about the green being the ideal spot, it's so much easier. It's like, oh, just run to it and start fishing that.
Yeah, whenever you see the jumping spot up, unless your inventory is full, you usually want to stop what you're doing and go fish that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. What do you... Oh, is it green on RuneLight? I was like, I didn't know if you just misspoke or if I was stupid. I'm like, I don't know why the hell he'd call it green. But then I thought to myself, most people have the RuneLight stuff on. Definitely just got a big fish jumping out of it for me. Okay, we gotta shoot him though.
Here we go.
We're getting too greedy.
Yeah, we were
We're getting a little greedy.
cutting it close, and I was like, I'm gonna go up there. I don't need to.
We got a little minor amount of greed.
It paid off, though. We're good.
I was keeping an eye on it for sure. I was like, I'm not gonna let this be ruined after we're getting so good at it.
We were just fucking sprinting. Mono, where'd Mono go? Oh, there you are.
Just finishing cooking my
You're
bat.
missing the stabbing.
But now, when we load back in, I can shoot like 20 fucking cooked fish at him.
That's true. Actually, I have a pretty good amount of cooked fish, too. He's gonna get back up. We're just gonna fucking blow him up.
He's not gonna know what hit him. He's like, oh, they'll be sorry when I redo my energy. And then he's gonna be immediately dead.
Instant fish gun.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, look at this fucking hell!
I know, I'm like fucking 80% already.
Efficiency at its finest.
This is fucking
Was that a
RuneScape, my
pun?
dude.
It can be. You want it to be? Efficiency?
Efficiency? It was I didn't know if that was intentional or not because you put some emphasis there.
It wasn't, but yes, it was actually. So,
Hey, Mono. Come here often?
what's up?
I think it's time to load the gun. I like that he does have little hit splats. It makes it very RuneScape that when the fish hit him, he does take damage. Instead of just like his ambiguous bar going down.
All right.
Sorry, Mono. Backup fire
Yes?
brigade inbound. Well, lads, I think he's fucking dead.
Jeez, man. I just realized I'm level 40 fishing.
Pretty neat.
Congratulations, me.
Is pretty neato.
It's nice to be getting levels while doing something that feels a little more meaningful than
Yeah.
just the activity itself,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Fishing
why,
and cooking like crazy.
that's why I wanted
Yeah.
to get to this, because like there is content that is interesting and engaging that also levels you. That's why I wanted to get the Hallowed Sepulchre in the league so bad, because it's like agility training that's not just click the green box infinity times. Do it again.
Yeah, again.
Back
yeah.
to the boat, everyone! It's E-Tube. E-Tube is the seagull murderer.
Oh
He hates
my
that
God.
seagulls exist.
Oh my god. I thought you were different, eTube. Oh my god.
Nice squad. What the fuck? If we hit 3 of him again? No. I think
Hell
this
yeah.
one will make us 5
I'm prepared now.
kill count. So if we do this one, we'll have 5 total kills. If we do one more, did he just bird flick the bird? It sounds like something he'd do, yeah. Welcome to the South Shores, boys. It's where men are made.
Hell yeah.
Want to see a trick, Zooplington?
Yeah.
Wait like 4 seconds.
Okay.
Now come over here and just start cooking.
Okay, I'll follow you.
But look around while you're cooking, because
Okay.
then the jumpy spot pops up.
Oh.
You can, you're kind of in the middle.
I see.
And if you hit that, that'll fill up most of the rest of your inventory while it's up. So you get your first load super fast. You get to like 6 to 8 fish on the first hole, and then just go cook and wait for that thing to come up. You tie yourself.
Okay, okay,
Then
okay,
you just
okay.
go cook. I don't know about you, my inventory's like basically full. I got a couple slots.
Yeah, I mean, same.
You cook, your cooking will wrap up right about when the fire comes down, so you can bucket
Just
some
run
fires
and-
on your
okay.
way over to the boat and then load them all up.
I might start doing this little procedure then. That way I can get some cooking levels as well.
This was the best thing I figured out while I was doing it when this was new. There's probably like a meta strat, but this works pretty good. Doused a couple of icy boys.
Oh, nice.
And load this bitch up. Cook and fish.
You were prepared. I forget. I'm rocking 1 bucket, so
I'm 5. 5 buckets.
yeah. So I probably had a very similar amount of fish in my inventory to you because I was like I probably have more empty spaces, but no, it's just 1 bucket. I think it's pretty comparable.
Will not forget to fill my buckets this time. Oh shit. and then you'll finish
Damn, the
loading.
timing on that was really good.
Yeah, right? You finish loading right
I
about when
finished
the wave
exactly,
comes.
yeah.
And then you go down and do it again. Pretty good fucking
Alright.
loop, ain't it?
Take 2.
You can get some timing strats going. That's my favorite part about these things is you really, the more you play, you really get like figured out. Like there's probably a better way to do it than this, but like that's what I've found, and then you can, yeah, in sync, brother, in sync.
That was a magical moment.
I will note our totem pole is broken.
Yeah, I noticed that, and I'm gonna
one
just
fear.
go ahead and preemptively.
I just have
I'll
my mouse on it
sacrifice.
ready to go fucking crazy. Like the second I saw the slightest hint of bad.
Okay, good. I got the. Let's get some cooking done then.
I gotta come stab him though.
I mean, if you insist,
When
I'll
you're
go
done-
out. I'll
when you're
go
done
stab
stabbing
him.
you just go back to cooking because we got like a whole inventory.
Yeah. Hell yeah!
Looping! It's looping, my boy.
This is beautiful.
A real good little system. Yeah, I got 44 fishing. Like, it's crazy how fast you get XP in here, actually.
I genuinely wasn't expecting to level everything up so much.
Yeah, the mini games are really good.
Yeah, this feels more like a game actually, compared to, you know, like,
that's-
hey, I need to level wood cutting. Well, then let's go chop a fuck ton of
The
trees.
biggest fucking problem RuneScape has is that you have to get through, like, as a brand new player, you have to get through so much crap before you can start doing stuff like this. You have to get through so
that makes
much
a lot of sense.
click on tree. But then you get to these and you're like, oh, this is actually super fun. When there's a game. And it's not just like click tree. Wait, click next tree.
Wait a little bit.
Unga,
Click next tree.
Unga.
Go to bank. Ah, I'm gonna bet. Hey! Oh, I made it. Right as I finished cooking too, so.
But
I'm
there's a
going
lot
up.
of content like this. You just gotta get through the early game to get to it.
Okay.
Then you have the Reddit nerds that say X new activity devalues the existing methods. Yeah, you know what sucks? Most of the existing methods. Devalue the shit out of every existing method. Devalue the absolute shit out of click tree. Click tree should have 0 value.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you want to touch buckets, Souplington?
My mom says that's how you get pregnant.
It is. You want to touch buckets?
And your point is?
I see this as an absolute win. Oh man, that means I don't get to douse those fires.
No! Oh, that's okay. I still got my harpoon.
We got the thing that matters.
Yeah, there was a fire right in front of the totem pole, and when I was trying to tether to it, it was like douse fire. I'm like, I don't have any fish, or any water bucket rather. I can't do that. Oh, it's not like it matters anyway.
Shit.
Nothing matters. We're too good at this now.
Absolute
I'm starting to-
devastation. Absolute devastation.
I'm actually a little bit shocked. I was like, oh wait,
Look at the
I don't
standard
even
sign.
need to fish the second time around.
I think I fished almost nothing after the first knockdown. Hitting our fucking stride. If we do one more, then we'll have 5 kills worth of loot, and we can go see if we get anything cool out of the pool. I know there is a bunch of cool stuff out of this.
Tempoross novice
I'm a
combat task.
Tempoross novice. We're doing it. That was, I like how every round we have the time subdued in blank new personal best because it's just better every single time. So, Zooplington.
Yes.
Run, Zooplington.
Sorry. Here we go. I'm up.
I guess I should have waited. I got excited and I ran to the boat.
That's good. I was taking too long to talk. But I'm there. I made it. We
Team
could.
Sea Shanty team is here. God damn it!
I'm gonna take a hammer real quick.
The absolute
'Cause I lost it last time.
Hammer good.
Just in case.
And then you go to the official world and you get like one full inventory before Tempoross completely dies. Like, because it scales, but it scales like a bit.
I imagine it's pretty impossible to lose if you have a humongous group.
Yeah.
You said
I
he
don't-
scales, right?
It does scale. I don't think I've ever seen a loss with a big, like a mass. But like, I definitely know the Guardians of the Rift, the rune crafting one, day one was like an 80% fail rate with the full mass. Like 100 people in the room, it failed 70 to 80% of the time.
Oh, damn.
I think that's because how you actually win the rune crafting one is completely detached from like the base loop of playing. Because this one, the play is fish, cannon, maybe cook. And that's how you win the game.
Yeah.
The loop in Guardians of the Rift is mine essence, mine rune crafting essence, imbue essence at this like station, and then take imbued essence to altar and runecraft. And the way you win is by using magical photo cells to build golems and shields, which you may notice has literally nothing to do with the actual gameplay loop. So you have to like go out of your way to go do it. So if there aren't enough people that are stopping the primary loop
I see.
to go do that, then you just lose.
I don't like just losing. Okay.
I didn't see that hyphen or no, that was kind of weird. It's gonna be shot the other way, but I didn't see anything. Sadness.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow, he fucking fell over. What the fuck? He's down already?
Hell yeah, he is.
That was
We're
like
getting
everyone's,
quick.
That was everyone's like first inventory.
And to be honest, I didn't even have a full inventory. I felt like I was going slow that round. Everybody else must have been picking up the slack.
I pretty much just got off the ship with my first load, and I fished one fish, and then he fell down. We're doing it. Progress. But yeah, I'm happy we got the content that's like interactive.
Yeah. I'm glad I got to experience this. For sure. After all the other RuneScape bullshit, this is pretty good. This is pretty good content.
Some pretty good content. You like to see it. Hey, Mono. Like when a special host shows up and everyone just fucking sprints over to come fish with you. Oh, did I greet too hard? I greeted exactly hard enough.
Just hard enough. Beautiful greed. You love to see it.
Oh, no, you love not being punished for incredibly overwhelming amounts of greed.
Yeah. It's always surprising when I don't get punished for greed in like Elden Ring. I'm like, I should be dead. I don't know how I'm not, but I'm gonna take it.
Stormcloud? You suck balls. Mono,
Damn,
you got a
good
second
team.
bucket! He did it. You get a third bucket? This
The man
absolute
did it.
rad.
Holy shit.
The man's got buckets.
Run!
Buckets for days.
Alright, that's good. I don't have to cook all of them. I'm not gonna go back to cook when I can fill my ammunition crate right now. Fuck shit up.
I didn't get a totally full load that time. 45 fishing. I feel like that probably unlocked something. That's a fancy
damn.
number.
Yeah, anytime it's a 0 or a 5, I'm like, okay, what do I get access to?
Hello, what have I unlocked now? The chances we've been here for 1 hour and now we have 2 professional Tempoross slayers.
Very good at video games.
Pair of absolute champions.
God gamers in every sense of the word.
You units.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know why I bother coming back down to fish again. 'Cause I'm like, we're gonna fuck him up.
Wrecking
Anyway.
him! Ripping his ass apart! Is 45 not swordfish? I feel like 45 is swordfish. Is it not swordfish?
Aw.
Hey,
His
thanks,
poor
Nana.
essence.
Hey, thanks.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got in the pool. Because you should have a decent little pile of permits now.
Fishing level 43. Jesus Christ.
It do be going fast.
I think maybe we're
Those guys take that.
like good at. Could we be good at games? Is that a thing?
It's definitely a possibility. Spirit
Oh,
flakes.
you got spirit flakes.
Some fish.
Ooh. I'm getting a lot of
net my
tuna
reward.
and mackerel. This is a tuna and mackerel channel now.
Got a
Tuna
casket.
and mackerel.
Oh, I also got spirit flakes.
I got a casket.
Caskets are neat. Your loot box had a loot box in it.
Rune med helm.
Whoa!
That sounds important.
There's some pretty good fucking armor. I got absolutely
chain
nothing
body.
of
On a
interest.
page though. What do I do?
It's what?
It's on a page.
Oh, you need to. That's a bank note. If you put it in your bank and pull it back out, it'll be an item.
Okay. I got a rune chain body.
Wow, I got shit, but I mean that's cool because like the stuff that's exciting is going to the people that are going to be excited about it. So I'm totally down with that.
Oh damn, yeah, I got a lot of pike.
I too have a lot. I got a lot of fucking mackerel, like a lot of fucking mackerel. So then your real cooking XP comes from cooking all this fucking fish, because now you can just take
Whoa.
all of this wherever.
40 defense to wear this helmet.
Yeah, it's rude. It's pretty.
You know how much defense I have?
Is it 1?
It's 1.
Mine's 1 too. High five.
40. Wait, where's defense?
The third stat.
Mine's 4.
This nerd's leveling defense.
I just
Fucking-
need 10 times the amount. Still though, that's cool to get what feels like a strong piece of gear after all this time. You're like, oh, I have a thing that's valuable.
Yeah, and then now that gives you like a goal. And
Yeah, I could be like, oh, you know what? I want to focus on defense so I can wear this thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then once you've got that 40 defense, you get to put on your cool rune chain.
And then I can walk around the trade place and just sort of flaunt myself. Be like, oh, whoa, look at my amazing gear that I'm wearing.
There's actually a cooking pot right here.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, so you can take your fish and just cook them in this little pot, and then get a shitload more cooking XP.
I might actually do that. Where's this pot of which you speak? Oh, there you are. I see you.
You have to use fish on it. It's not, for some reason, you can't click on it. No, we're in there.
Wow.
Rex got a rune chain body. Mono got a rune med helm. Mono also got some wet toilet paper.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, fishing experience. Wait, cooking experience. Already got all the fishing experience.
Yeah, this is where most of the cooking XP comes from, is this part.
It's really convenient to have this cooking thing. I wouldn't have even noticed it. I probably would have right-clicked it and been like, you can't cook here.
I definitely did not notice it until YouTube was using it, so that worked out, because I had no idea that was there.
Thanks, eTube.
They just fucking cook like crazy. Look at us. We're gaming. We're doing some real content. Doing some fucking business. So I don't know what Spirit Flakes do. I assume that they charge some item that also comes from this minigame.
Yeah, probably. I
Would
mean, I
just be my
wouldn't know,
guess.
but makes sense.
That's my guess. I'm pretty sure I've examined them. I should examine them just to make sure I'm not stupid. Chef boys. Chef boys RDs.
Nuts. Oh, got him.
Oh, it says flakes infused with spirit energy that help attract extra fish while you're fishing.
Oh.
So I guess they're like upgraded bait.
Okay. I can dig it. That sounds handy. Especially getting a couple hundred of them.
Yeah, because they come in pretty big buckets, too. The levels, lads. The absolute
I love
fucking
it.
levels. So, fishing is now far and away my highest skill. By a lot.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same for me.
Cooking is my second highest skill by a lot. Oh.
My cooking's still lower than my attack.
What's your attack?
It is... One
Is
second.
it 34?
It is 34. Yeah.
No, that is also the level mine was set up by the quest that we've done.
Yes, I believe that because my attack is my strength is 30. That must have been from a quest.
That was
too.
Waterfall quest, yep. That's
Yeah,
why we only have
'cause
one
I think it was
defense.
both of those, right?
Exactly. Waterfall quest gave you 30 attack and strength, and then I think Vampire Slayer made that attack from 30 to 34.
Ah, that's right.
That's
Vampire
my-
Slayer boosted that.
And if you can put those, if we can get 40 defense, you put those rune chain bodies on, we might stand a fucking shot of a chance at Dragon Slayer.
That's a good point. Is there like a quest that raises your defense?
I don't know. I can dig through the screenshot folder. I'm sure there is. I have to look through my quest completion screenshots and find some defense.
Oh yeah, that's right. It takes a screenshot every time you get a complete a quest or something, right?
Yeah, it records basically
That's
everything.
handy.
I have so much
Give me
fish.
a button if it needs a defense
I
quest.
know
It just
this is
says
actually
scroll and go
awesome to be able to
screenshots.
run back and forth. To
Go
have
ahead,
a
Thurlow.
bank right next to this thing.
It's fucking neato. I had no idea this was here. Holy
this is
Grail was
rad.
literally the only one that I could think of. Is that actually something you can do? Like, are you memeing me, or is that actually a pretty low level? Oh, because Holy Grail's not the one where you have to go to the castle.
Man. Okay, listen.
Holy Grail might actually be pretty
This
easy.
is the first stream where I, like, truly get it. I'm like, okay. This is why people play this game.
Just find Marilyn's crystal.
It took this long to get to this point.
Yeah, it only took like
6 months.
6 months of playing
Like,
RuneScape to go, oh,
being
I
forced to
understand
play
why this game
RuneScape.
could be fun now. Like,
Oh my god. Well, okay.
oh, man. Yeah, Holy Grail was the only one I knew off the top of my head that had defense XP, and that's... If that is the castle one, that's not... That's not a thing we can do right now. That'll be a tough one. We need armor or protection prayers for that. Also, that quest sucks balls. And now you have seen why RuneScape desperately struggles to grow. As it gets fun, like 60 hours in, it starts being fun.
That's yeah. There is a very steep sort of learning curve, and I suppose if you're looking and following a guide, that maybe just that walking that straight line, being told exactly where to go and what to do, might mitigate some of that. But I feel like early game, if you do like right now what you described, we got that piece of gear. Now we have a goal to like actually go level, to like incentivize us to go level up
Right.
defense. If they had something like that in a small scale for early on, like, oh, here's a really cool looking sword, but you need attack level 10 to get it. You're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go fuck shit up. And it feels like you're working towards something as opposed to I'm just leveling for the sake of leveling.
Clue scrolls are really good for that, honestly.
Yeah.
Because we've already had that a little that time. That I think it was Mono had to mine an iron ore for Charlie's thing. Clue scrolls, I think, have been most of the direction for my main account. They've been most of like what I've been doing.
That's a good point.
Because the higher level clue scrolls have incredibly high requirements. Just I think it was just last week. It might even have been, yeah, it was last week. I got 82 herb lore on stream because I had a clue step that I needed 82 herb lore for. So I just ground the fuck out of that until I got there. It was like 3 levels off. And now that's super useful because I have access to a bunch more cool herb lore stuff. Also, pro tip, just put all these fish, burnt or otherwise, back in your bank. And then you can just take out a noted stack of all of them and drop them all at once.
I just keep them in there if I ever need some food.
Yeah, you can just keep your fucking shitty mackerels in there. I mean, I, for the longest time on Cassandali, had a huge stack of trout and salmon that was in there for whenever I needed to heal and I was at a bank. I would just pull out the shit trout, shovel them on my mouth until I was at full health, and then put them back.
Yeah, I'm a mega hoarder when it comes to like video game stuff. But even with that, like RuneScape has pushed me to the brink of like, I don't fucking need this. I'm just gonna drop it here. I'm not going to a bank to put this up.
Right.
Like I'm
not storing this shit.
No, it's just not worth the 10-minute walk. We're just dumping it right on the floor here, and I'm gonna keep chopping wood.
This is fucking just cooking XP potency.
I love the cooking thing here.
It's so great that this is here. That fits in so well with the minigame. I can't believe I didn't know about this until now.
It's
just so perfect. You get huge stacks of fish, and then everyone just stands around the pot cooking.
If you had been given any, like, clue that RuneScape would do something convenient and sort of like some sort of gameplay loop that makes sense at all, you would have been like, well, surely there's a way to cook on this pot. Like, you would have just assumed there was a way, and you would have eventually figured it out. But RuneScape, your knowledge of RuneScape up until this point is like, no, there's no way you can cook in that pot. There's not even a point in trying.
RuneScape goes so out of its way to be tedious for no reason that I would never have assumed there was a place that you could cook here. It's also not on the map. Normally, cooking sites are usually on the mini-map. There's like a little stovetop icon. And there's definitely not an icon for this, which is a little weird. I guess it's because you can't actually left-click on it. It's probably considered a fire, not a stove. I don't fucking know.
You can make whatever excuses you want, but they should probably have labeled that as a
maybe
cooking
labeled
spot
that
on the
one,
map.
yeah.
But yeah, well, there you go. Learn something new, and it's super convenient.
This is super convenient. It's nice. And this is what a lot of the newer, like a lot of the more modern content is. It feeds back into itself. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Some obvious thought was put into it.
Yeah, and like it's got a gameplay loop that's entertaining and logical. The problem is, since this game is like antithetical to having expansions, you have all the 15-year-old literal like dumpster slime taped onto the side of it that you have to play through around the stuff that's fun.
I'm imagining that Simpsons meme where he's like, look at me, and he's like super shiny, but on the back he's like gross and clamped up because he's pulling all of his loose skin.
Yeah,
like, that's RuneScape.
Oh, yeah. That's RuneScape. The front's like Tempoross and Priff and fun bosses, and the back is like Cow Fight Queen, old quests,
fucking
the entire smithing skill. Like, oh, smithing is so dog shit, and I hate it. Oh, you know, this is actually a great opportunity to point this out. You just got a rune chain, right?
Yeah.
I got a rune helmet.
I got the chain body, yeah.
Ah.
Rex, you could make that rune chain body with smithing out of runite bars. It only takes 96 smithing. I'm not kidding.
Why would you ever make it?
You don't.
You would.
Nobody has ever smith the rune chain body before. Nobody in the history of RuneScape has ever smith the rune chain body. Not one person.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
You thought I was gonna say like 60. You'd be like, haha, that's silly because it's so much higher than it when it's useful. 96.
Not happening.
The skill needs an adult.
It absolutely does.
Did you cook all your fish already, Mono?
Yeah, I'm done.
What the fuck?
I just finished mine.
What the hell? I'm not even through my mackerel yet, much less all the other fish.
I'm getting better at this game. I'm not the last one.
Jesus. What do you guys want to do? You want to do more Tempoross? You want to do something else?
I mean, we could just do this for another hour.
More
45 minutes.
More fucking
I'll probably stream for
Tempoross.
another 45 minutes or so.
More Tempoross. Alright, let's go fucking fight a fishnado again.
All right, works for me.
I literally did not even get through my mackerel. I still have... I guess I don't have a ton outside the mackerel, actually. I still have like 70 mackerel, 50 tuna, 35 salmon, and some lobsters. Oh shit. I clicked the ladder. I was trying to click it from the ladder, but
I almost clicked on the ladder and I was like, no.
Yeah, I tried to click away, but it was too late.
Better hurry.
Better fucking run, boys! We're going out to the ocean. But yeah, we're starting to like 30s, 40s, 50s when you can start doing content that's fun. Except rune crafting, where you can do things that are fun at 10. Because the rune crafting
Should have done that.
Next time. We can do that one next time. I definitely don't know how to play that one nearly as well. It's very new. I didn't play very much of it. It's still rune crafting, and like, why would I level rune crafting when I could do something that's valuable to my time? The minigame is fun. It's like this, but for rune crafting. It is kind of comparable. But it's just like the XP doesn't matter to me, and the runes don't matter. I don't need anything from it. I mean, it might have cool, unique stuff that just blows my fucking mind. I don't know. I have no idea what kind of stuff comes out of it, other than just runes. But rune crafting as a skill also desperately needs Jesus. Because you know how you rune craft? You go to the store and you buy runes. Rune crafting.
You don't want to go stand in the rune building forever?
It's
in the rune
wild
mine?
that there is an entire game mode dedicated to having to be self-sufficient, being unable to trade and having to acquire all of your own resources, and mining at the essence mine is still totally fucking worthless. That's crazy.
It does say a lot when you have like a complete, like you have a skill used to make something that's you use for other things, which on surface level makes a lot of sense. But then when you combine that with like, well, it's just way faster and way more convenient and way easier to just buy it. Like it's just just buy them. There's no point in crafting runes to actually use them. You just fucking buy them.
Not at all. To my point, like from where I've gotten, admittedly I'm not playing efficiently because I'm just doing whatever the fuck I figure out to do. I'm not using guides or anything. But where I'm at, I've had this account for a minute. Like a year and a half. I think fully 1/3 of the skills are completely useless. Even to an account that is like required to be totally self-sufficient. Which is a large number. Smithing is completely useless. So by extension, mining is completely useless. The transitive property. Rune crafting is completely useless.
Yeah.
Fletching is completely useless. Like half to a third of the skills are just like, why would I ever do this?
There's no point.
I thought that was the sound of this whole despawning. I just clicked away for no reason. I'm not smart.
You got.
I did get got. Fire making. We have a skill. Setting logs on fire with a tinderbox is a fucking skill for some reason. Some skills are Slayer. Some skills are fire making.
Slayer.
Slayer's pretty. I like Slayer a lot. Slayer is my like. Mono is to agility. Where I am to Slayer, I think. I'm just like, I just want to vibe on RuneScape for a couple hours. Slayer.
It's just like hunting a specific monster, right?
Yeah, basically, you go to a Slayer Master, and they tell you go kill X, and give you a number, and you go kill that many of that thing. And while you are on that task, you get Slayer XP for everyone you kill. And then it's got a big list of monsters that require a certain Slayer level to fight. And they usually are very, very, very worth killing. So you need the Slayer levels to unlock them. For instance, because this degree of fucking monetary value is probably mind-boggling at this point in the account, there's a monster called gargoyles that are at like 75 Slayer. And on an average task where I go to the gargoyle house and I punch gargoyles for about an hour, I walk out with about 300 to 500,000 GP.
Oh wow.
From that hour. Like it's so insanely high. That was like tick perfect Creed from Third Light. What an absolute champion. He knew exactly how long he could ignore the wave. So it's fucking crazy. And then they drop specific things. There's items that are like weapon and armor upgrades that only come from this Slayer monster. You can't kill them to get the items. They have the level for it, of course. So it's a really neat skill. A lot of them have some minor mechanics. It's just a neat little vibe. Enjoy Slayering. I've been doing so much fucking Slayer lately.
That's good. No. Go get the thing. There we go. When you miss.
Hey guys, Alright, welcome to getting electrocuted. Perfect timing. Fucked over just in time to get fucking zapped with me. So I didn't feel stupid getting zapped by myself. I appreciate that. I'll make it.
It's group idiot, man. We
not
get
alone.
stuff together.
My left clicking prowess has improved since playing this game, I gotta say.
Your click accuracy.
Yeah.
You're feeling
I'm
results.
like, oh. Mast. Thing. Water. I can click on this tiny little sliver here on the on the screen. It's easy.
My boy's ready for Corrupted Gauntlet. He's got the clicks.
I'm ready. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm ready for it.
I think I probably showed you at some point. It was the like glowing wolf crystal boss thing where you're trying to juggle your prayer and its prayer and the flora is lighting up and then running away from tornadoes. It's actually got like a ton of shit. Very mechanically complex. I did a really fucking great round this time. Holy shit, that was like... that went perfectly for me.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this boss.
I think I'm gonna break the glass ceiling of 5,000 points. I did it. Damn. Give me 6 reward permits. I got 6 reward permits. Cool.
I got 3.
Hell yeah. Got, it says 5.
It's based directly on your points. Every 1,000 points that you get is a guaranteed reward permit. And then I imagine it's probably percentage based after that. Would make sense to me. So if you get like 3,300, you have a 30% chance to get 4, and otherwise you get 3.
Okay.
Is what I would assume.
So, like, you get points. I think you were talking about this earlier. You get points for, like, doing, like, oh, I repaired the mast, or I
Yeah, you
repaired
get points
the
for
thing.
straight up everything. You get points for fishing, you get
Okay.
points for cooking, you get points for putting out fires and repairing things, you get points for loading the cannon, and you get a lot of points for attacking Tempoross directly when he's down. I think, like, the most important thing is to make sure you're there for the whole duration of his stun. Because I think that's most of the points. It was some good shit.
Whee!
Someday we'll actually have the whole group Idiot Man on one side. I don't think it's ever happened.
One day.
Give me fish.
Give me them harpoons, fish.
I'm getting back in the Tempoross vibe. I'm remembering you get points for tethering during waves. That's actually hilarious. You get points for doing the bare minimum of what you need to do.
Oh, hey! I'm getting the hang of this.
We're getting real good at this. Or we're bad together, one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing
I was-
feels better than moving like exactly tick perfect with somebody else. And you're like, oh, we're on the same page.
Yeah. Because the last time I was like, I wonder if I'm going too early or too late, or. But then I felt validated when I went at the same time.
Well,
so I was like, okay, cool.
But I mean, all that I know is what I know. The meta is probably not even fucking close to what I'm doing.
Yeah, probably not, but still. It was validation for me, at least in my head.
Was the fucking saddest jumping fishing hole I've ever. I got 5 total fish out of that entire spawn. I didn't get a double
That's
once.
sad.
I got 5 fish and they were all singles. I got fucked. I'm just gonna go cook away
That
to the next
sucks.
one, I guess. Unfortunate. Oh, there's the next one. Off we go. I need fish, please. I can't go cook with the cool kids. I got scammed. Don't worry, I'm getting equally scammed. Oh, I got a double for once. Equally scammed by that one. I mean, it just means I'll be in place to put the fires out. So it's kind of interesting. Because you get points for putting out fires, right?
Yep.
If you don't put out fires,
Oh.
they make more fires. So you can get the, like, superior meta. Where you just let the fire vibe so you can put out more later. Well, they all get put out when he does his wave. So you don't have a ton of time, and I'm not really sure how to do it effectively. It kind of depends when you knock him down. Because at one time, he was down and we were stabbing him, and me and Mato's entire island was on fire behind him.
I do remember that.
So, like, if there's fire when he goes down, it'll just spread the whole time that you're stabbing him.
Until the wave comes.
Well, no, he doesn't attack while he's knocked down. So, like, the whole time we're doing this, if there's fire up, the fire will just keep spreading. So you turn around, there'll be like 14 fires, and you can put them all out and get a bajillion points.
Tons of points.
And then he can go put them out until the wave comes. I have earned enough points for a reward permit.
Well, congratulations.
If you get less than 2,000, you get back to shore, and the spirit anglers just tell you to fuck off. You don't get anything.
Oh no. That's sad.
Like the AFK check, I guess.
I guess that is a good system to prevent. Since this is group content, you want to encourage people to participate as much as possible.
Yeah, I like the rewards for basically all the minigames that are like this are directly related, or they're directly tied to how many points you get. Because Winter Toad, the fire making one, and Guardians of the Rift, the rune crafting one, have a basically identical point system. Based on what you're doing, and that's how many rewards you get. And I have the smallest balls out of this group. I'm the fucking first one here. My penis is microscopic. Holy shit. I thought I was holding it. Absolutely maidenless behavior.
Maidenless behavior.
Man,
I like that.
the Elden Ring has produced some of my favorite fucking memes that I've seen in years. Holy shit, it's so good. The Elden Ring memes. I don't want to get into it, obviously, it's not here. But just like...
Thank you.
The raw... The whole, like, brand of memeage that has come out of that.
Yeah.
There's so
my favorite
many,
one is the
so
one that
good.
spoils the ending. Let's talk about that one in detail.
I too really enjoy that meme for the ending of the game that I've seen, because I've definitely finished Elden Ring.
I'm not even close personally. Although I know you're not either.
Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro.
You finished Sekiro already?
No, I've
See,
still
that
got to finish Bloodborne,
Oh, I was like,
Dark Souls
what
3 and
the
Sekiro.
fuck? You were playing Bloodborne like 2 weeks ago. What did you do with Dark
That's
Souls
your
3
first
I've only got
mistake.
4 bosses left of Bloodborne, and then I'm done.
Okay. That's about where I thought you were. I was like, wow, I went through a time portal or some shit. I was very confused.
That was your mistake, is feeling like is playing all those before Elden Ring. I just skipped all that and went straight to Elden Ring.
You've played Dark Souls 3 before, though, right, Mono?
Heaps. Yeah, that's the one
Yeah.
that I've played the most.
You'll
Oh, okay.
basically.
It's the only
fucking
one I've
speed
played
on that
more than,
shit.
like, at this point, 2 times. I think I've done Dark Souls 3, like, 4 or 5 times. I
Yeah.
really liked it.
Definitely Dark Souls 1 for me. I've played so much Dark Souls 1. I think my playtime in Dark Souls 1 is measured in hundreds of hours at this point.
Jesus.
I didn't even come remotely close to any other FromSoft game. This was not my proudest round.
Oh, jeez. I'm like so focused on like, oh, we do this that I'm not even paying attention to the spirit energy.
Yeah, you gotta
anymore.
look at his shield too, though, so you can get ready to come in here and get a stab. And you got here pretty much in time.
Yeah.
Was this your first Bloodborne run, Mono?
Second. But the
Okay.
first one was in 2017,
That's
so...
fair. I was a little confused because it kind of seemed like you clearly weren't super familiar with it, but you weren't totally lost, and you were letting chat backseat anything. So I was like, there's got to be some background there.
Yeah, I was letting everyone tell me, like, how Chalice stuff works and, you know, shit like that.
Yeah, I came in when you were farming, and when your Wi-Fi was down, so you couldn't go to Cumfuck.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Which is a sentence that makes perfect sense to people who don't know what it is.
I was watching when Mono did that for the first time. I'm talking like he's not here. When you did that for the first time, Mono, I was like, "What the fuck is cum chalice? What the hell is wrong with these people?" And then you did, and I was like, "Okay, I guess that's a thing."
Yeah, that's the cum Chalice.
Welcome to Cum. Enjoy your stay.
But now all I've got left is Orphan of Cos, Lawrence, and, like, German.
I've only played the Bloodborne DLC one time. And I'm not gonna say like anything spoilery, it's just because it's my experience overall. I one-shotted Lawrence and just never looked back because I only played it once, and that was apparently extremely atypical experience. So I'm really curious. Have you done the DLC before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't care about spoilers at all. So you've done Lawrence before?
No, never beat Lawrence and never beat Orphan. They're the only 2 Soulsborne bosses. Oh, and besides, apparently there's a second endgame boss after German, but I don't know anything about that.
Oh, fair enough.
I've just been told that it exists. Yeah, they're the only bosses that I've met in a Soulsborne game and not beaten.
Oh. So I don't know if my build was, like, if I got super fucking lucky or if just my setup was perfectly tailored to beat his ass. But yeah, like, I one-shot Lawrence, and after killing him, was like, okay. Like, that's weird that was just a literal nothing of an encounter. Like,
Wow.
I did not at any point feel like it was supposed to be hard. I was like, oh, it's just Cleric Beast, but he does some fire damage. And then he has a final phase where he crawls around the floor and literally does nothing. Like, what am I missing? Help me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just... I don't know what it is, if it's my level or something, but I can't get him.
No, well, 'cause that's what most people said. Is that he's like one of the hardest fucking bosses in all of Bloodborne. And I don't know what the fuck I did. Like, I don't know if I just got extremely fucking lucky, has to be my assumption.
Like good RNG or something?
Yeah,
Because
like-
I'm getting fucked on with, like, AoEs, and when he's crawling around on the floor, he's spitting lava at me and traps me in corners and shit.
I feel like I should go back and play the Bloodborne DLC again, literally just to go see Lawrence. Because then I also, like, Orphan of Cos beat me like a redheaded stepchild. So it's not like I'm a Bloodborne god or anything. Like, I had plenty of fucking problems in that DLC and that game. But I just walked in,
Orphan
kicked
is
Lawrence in the
fucking me
shins,
up.
and he died. Orphan, I fucking hate Orphan, dude. I hate that fight. Like, I do not enjoy that fight. It's so fucked.
It's like, because you can parry Orphan.
Right.
So once I figured out that I could parry Orphan, I started doing that, and I'm now getting it pretty consistently to second phase.
Oh, okay.
But second phase is bullshit.
It's total bullshit. Second phase is just like every attack has a hitbox that's the whole room. And he can hit you at any time from anywhere. No matter like what you or him are doing. Is what it feels like. Oh shit. I also was not looking at his energy.
We're so good.
It's my turn to... I have no fish in my inventory. I got exactly one load. That's all I got.
Yep, same here. That's efficiency right there.
I think he was one of the only bosses I just like straight up did not enjoy. In my...
Lady Maria, though.
I fucking... She's so
What
good.
a fight.
Maria's
What a
incredible. Maria's an incredible freaking boss. So good.
Probably my favorite FromSoft boss that I've ever encountered.
It's definitely up there. I really like Champion Gundyr, like full ass Gundyr from Dark Souls 3. I really like that one too. Trying to think if there's anything else that's like in that tier. Like the Lady Maria Champion Gundyr. Surely there are, but I gotta think.
Some bosses are just cool from like lore perspectives and not necessarily game. Like Mikolash. Mikolash is a shit boss for mechanics, but like from the lore perspective, he's amazing.
Somebody had to say there was anything cool about Mikolash eventually, so I'm glad it was you.
Literally just lore. Like his lore is the only good thing about him.
Oh shit. I can't believe it gave that to me. I don't deserve that. I feel like Bloodborne had a couple of super sick encounters. But like Lady Maria and Gundyr are just so good. I really liked... Are you doing the DLCs?
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember her name. Ice Bitch from Dark Souls 2. At the end of the first DLC?
The Ivory King or whatever it was?
No, the girl. Who...
Oh, I just did it. I should remember this.
The girl and her dad with the giant pot. I can't remember
Dark
fucking
Souls
name.
2?
3, not 2. I'm 3.
Oh, I've never done the 3 DLC.
Oh shit, my bad. Never mind then. She's also really cool though.
I'll forget that by the time I get there. Don't worry about it.
It was a joke that didn't exist at all. You got fooled.
Look at this fucking team dowsing we got going on here. I've never done the Dark Souls 2 DLCs.
Man, they are cool.
Well,
like they add a lot to the. I liked 2 more than I thought I would. It's just too long.
that is among the problems it has probably. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's too long.
Yeah.
Like an hour is too long for Dark Souls 2.
I went into it expecting to hate it, and I was actually pleasantly surprised by the end.
Oh, maybe I should go back and play it again someday. I just remember hating the whole fucking game, and like it felt like ass to play.
I was the same. I loathed it from like because I played it back in 2017, and I remember walking away from it thinking this is fucking god awful piece of shit. Scholar is awful, and it's all bad. And I revisited it with Scholar, and yeah, it was actually I really enjoyed it.
I just remember fucking hating that game. That was the only one. I've had a thing since Dark Souls 1 when I really found out I really enjoyed that game. Made a bunch of content. That was just YouTube back then. I wasn't even on Twitch yet. I did 3 playthroughs, which is the first one, which is the blind, I do whatever the fuck I want, and then I did a Strength and Faith Paladin, and then I did a Super Wizard. And I did that on Dark Souls 3. I did most of that in Dark Souls 2. I'll probably do something similar to in Elden Ring. But like Dark Souls 2, I hated so much that by the second playthrough, I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. I just stopped. I got down to like the cove where all the weird little darkness monsters that are afraid of light are. Like literally the second runner is like, nah, I don't want to. This game sucks balls. Like,
Dark Souls 2, I've only ever heard people be like, it's my favorite or I hate it.
It's not my favorite, and I don't hate it.
I hate it.
You're the
I can
first person I've
understand.
ever heard. I was wondering what Mono's take on 2 was, because I saw him playing it like a few weeks ago or whatever. I was like, I wonder what he thinks of it. And now I know. You're indifferent.
No, I'm on the positive side of neutral. Like,
Okay.
I didn't not enjoy it. I just think it went on too long. Like, if you cut that game in half, you would have, and obviously fixed some of the. There is some fucky shit in that game.
To be fair, you're doing all the DLCs and shit, right? So that is
all DLCs, all bosses.
Lot of content with Dark Souls 2's 14 DLCs. And
yeah, and 42 bosses by the end.
Yeah, it's like it's DLCs just add an entire another game. So yeah, it's definitely way too fucking long to do all that. Can I see a trick, Mono? Come cook your
I love
fish.
tricks.
I haven't spawned the same side as you in like a billion years. And then just scroll your camera out and look around while you're cooking. And as soon as you see the jumpy spot, fucking run over there.
Oh, that's exciting.
Now everything's gonna line up real fucking good for the rest of the round. Assuming you managed to catch anything. Which I'm kind of doing. Getting a bunch of singles. I'm in a fucking strip club, apparently. And then right about when it despawns, the wave comes. And then you can cook. About the time
Damn,
you
this is a
cook
good
your,
haul.
by the time you cook your inventory, fires will spawn, so you can put them on the way back to the ship. Right about when you're done loading, a wave will come out. Everything lines up real good like that. It's neat. I think you will super like at least the first Dark Souls 3 DLC. Mono, I can't really speak for the second. I didn't really play it. Because
I'm excited.
I was playing hella modded, and the mod like pretty much turned that DLC off. So I just stopped playing it. How you doing, buddy?
Unreal.
I fucking hate that when you try to do something, you accidentally click on the mouse and get stuck to it for 15 seconds.
I did that a few attempts ago.
I accidentally run up with a staple gun. Bolt yourself to the side.
I was like, I just wanted to fill my damn bucket with water. Now I wasted so much. And then if I hadn't have done that, my timing on the shots would have been perfectly lined up with the next wave. And I was like, that threw everything off.
It fucks up the whole rest of your game. You're just mad about it until Tempoross dies.
I'm over here seething.
God damn it. Give fish. Clicking. Clicking's fun. You know what this game could use? Literally any other form of interfacing. Other than just left
That would be
clicking.
helpful.
Oh, my jumpy hole. I'll get these fun anyway. Eh.
Didn't realize we were stabbing.
I was wondering, I was like, damn, he really wants to cook those fish. The man has a desire.
Yeah, I love cooking.
It will not go unfulfilled. There's some cooking to be had. That Tempoross, you big fishy bitch. Give me your loot. The leveling has definitely started to slow down a bit. I like shotgunned my cooking to 45. And then kind of slowed down pretty hard. Although I guess I clearly just leveled, seeing as it's in the log. So it can't be that much slower. Or I leveled those loading the cannons. I forgot. Guess it's not that slow.
You leveled your cooking
And my
while
fishing,
loading
I
the
mean.
cannons? Oh, you're fishing. Okay, I was like, how is that? What are you doing that I'm not doing?
Just math running through your brain. 1,000 calculations a second, every one of them wrong. Did you get anything out of that whole mono?
Like 1.
I literally didn't get anything. I got greeted for so long and I got nothing. Give me fish. I'm so fucking happy Elden Ring appears to slap. I haven't finished it yet. But it seems pretty good.
As long as you're having fun, that's literally the metric for me. That's the metric on whether a game is good or not.
Fair.
It's like, am I enjoying this experience? Good. I don't. That's it.
Sorry. I haven't had any, like, this boss is super incredible moments yet. But I feel like the longer it's been since I've played fucking Dark Souls, the harder it is to have those. Since I've got like 1,000,000 hours of assorted souls under my belt.
I would imagine there's some like diminishing returns happening for you, which could play. Because for me, like having not really played anything but a decent chunk of Dark Souls 1, like I find myself really enjoying the boss fights that I do find. Going, oh, that was cool. That was nice. That was different.
There was one that I said, that's a really cool fucking concept, and I'm surprised that they can still come up with like different and fresh ideas after so many Dark Souls games. One comes to mind for that immediately.
Hell yeah.
Mono, I'm fucking pumped for you to play Elden Ring.
Yeah, Mono, hurry up and beat all the other FromSoft games.
Yeah, beat the rest of the entire catalog so you could come hang out.
Okay, I'll go back
Yeah,
and do Kingsfield.
come on.
Fucking Kingsfield. Oh,
Think
man.
about us.
Kingsfield. I wonder what that's like. I've seen little bits. It looks like worse Morrowind.
Worse, Morrowind?
From like screenshots.
What is this? Is this a different game?
Kingsfield is the Demon Souls of Demon Souls.
I don't even.
It didn't get the amazing remaster.
It was
Demon
like-
Souls remake is really fucking good.
It is Radon, yes, clone. Okay, wait, that was 10 kills. I kind of want to loot the reward pool again.
All right, let's go then. Let's loot.
Also, apparently you can just get a net from this guy. You can just right-click on him and there's take net as an option. He's a net
Oh,
So
wow.
much fish.
Ooh, I got a fish barrel? Question mark?
Oh my god. I got 934 fish bait.
It's a lot of fucking fish bait.
I don't think I'll ever have to buy fish bait again.
Yeah, probably. No, you're probably good.
Oh my god, it's got 800 feathers.
Very
I better go-
moist feathers.
Yeah.
What is a fish barrel? I haven't seen this before. I don't even want to look at it because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be upset that it's not on Cassandali. What are you?
Emerald necklace. Okay. 7 emerald necklaces.
What do you do? Barrel is empty. Is this as obvious as it seems like it is? I got a bunch of planks.
I got some planks too. I got a ton of nails as well. I got like 400 nails, steel nails.
Barrel is full.
hell, it's weird. I'm disappointed I didn't get very much fish. I got a whole bunch of other shit. I'm like, well, I guess I won't be doing as much cooking this time around.
Dude, okay, that's interesting. The fish barrel is a second inventory that can only hold fish. So it's 28 more inventory slots, but only for fish.
Wait. Oh, that's interesting.
That's exactly where I'm at. That's interesting.
What does a soaked page do? Do I gotta dry that?
I can assume what it does because of another item that I know exists. Probably.
Yeah.
Winter Toad has burnt pages, which are items that charge a book called the Tome of Fire. So soaked pages probably charge the Tome of Water, if that's a thing.
Okay. Here, I thought I was gonna have to combine it with the other pages to make regular pages, and then, I don't know, write on them.
So you can only empty this fish barrel into a bank. So you can't use it to carry, like, more food. Can you put cooked fish in it? You can't put cooked fish in it at all. No, it only stores raw fish. Okay, so this lets you, if you want to go fishing, fish X2 fish before you have to go back to a bank if it's fish that you actually want to keep.
I wasn't listening to what you said about fishing.
Fair enough. My favorite part about this group is our communication. This seems really neat, actually.
Yeah, I would never lie to you.
Never.
Unless I had something to gain from it, of course.
Oh, obviously, I would expect nothing less. This seems pretty neat. I'm not sure what I'd use it for. I mean, I guess it's obvious what you use it for fishing something, but like, what do I actually fish? Like, I feel like there's so little actual fishing that happens. If you're fishing sharks in the fishing guild, the bank is like literally right next to you. But it's still slightly less bank runs. Yeah, carom ones. Let's be really good at carom ones. That's true. That'd be really good for catching carom ones. That's accurate. That's a neat little item. I'm a little unhappy that I got it on Idiot Squad and not Cassandali, but to be fair, I think Idiot Squad and Cassandali have done a comparable amount of Tempoross. I don't think we've done massively differing amounts of Tempoross. Really, I didn't do very much on Cass. Thinking, let me log into Cass. Switch our focus around a little bit here. I'll let Cass get logged out.
Cassandali has logged in. Suspicious.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I do.
85 crafting. I can now apparently make amethyst arrow tips. But that's not what matters. What matters is that I can give myself a +5 and I can make an onyx amulet. That's what matters. Means I had a bunch more. Oh well, we're like past some of the Zenite stuff, huh? I still don't even know what the fuck a Zenite is. Only took 15,178 lantern lenses, and I still have almost 4K sand, which will get me like 1/3 of the way to 86, probably. I would imagine. Somewhere in that general region. Cass getting beefy. Cass getting pretty fucking thick. Cass getting hella swole. We're getting up there. I realized that I was not terribly far from that, and I should probably just do it and then see what we get. So I did it. I spent the last couple of days mining the shit out of fucking sand. That has obliterated my seaweed stack. So going any further than that is going to become difficult. Cast raids win. He doesn't know. He doesn't know people left. Friday. Cast raids Friday. With whoever wants to come join in the absolute fiesta. We're doing it. I think it's hilarious that you get more cooking XP for cooking a mackerel you can catch with 5 fishing than you get for blowing a lantern lens with, like, I guess realistically probably only like 55 crafting. It really just puts into perspective just how bad the crafting XP rates for glass are. But I don't know a better way to do it, man. I don't know how to do crafting that sucks less. The only thought I have, and I'm gonna try this for science, now that I'm out of seaweed, is to go to the Shiloh Village rocks. Fucking salmon is almost double crafting a lantern lens. Go to the Shiloh Village rocks and just mine a shitzillion gems instead of sand. Because cutting gems is some decent XP, and then turning that into jewelry is yet more XP. Gold is a literally infinite resource. And silver is a functionally infinite resource. Because you can get it from temple trekking, I believe. Get some fucking levels. Get some numbers up in here. We got so many levels, though. We had so much stuff. I'm so glad we finally got to come to Tempoross. Because honestly, the lads have been working towards Tempoross for a while. I had everyone get 30 fire making. A, because it gets us a good amount of the journey to Wintertoad. But also we can do Sea Slug. And that gave us a huge kickstart here. I'll be still doing it when I show up like 7:30. I mean, I will still be streaming at 7:30. That's not the end of stream yet. I'm doing good business. We're gonna do good business. I have no idea how large team sizes are supposed to / can be. But I also don't know how many people we're gonna have, so if we go in there and we get absolutely rectally devastated, then I'll butt wiener, like, is this like a 20-man raid and we're trying to deal with 6 people? That's a raid. Going an upper mechanically allowable limit. For raw curiosity, what is the maximum number of fucking people that I can bring? What's the upper limit? 40? $100. I'm starting to feel like this will work not goodly. That said, RuneScape does pretty consistently have decent scaling. Tempoross is meant for a giant horde, but you can absolutely do it solo. Same with Wintertoad. I've never experienced their scaling in a combat situation. I don't know if there's any comments with the house scaling. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This will go great. I'm expecting 5 to 8 people is, I think, the team size we're gonna have. And 100 definitely making me think that the intended raid size is probably like 10 or 20. I don't know if 5 to 8 brainless morons is gonna be able to do it. But we'll give it a shot and see what happens. I'll do a nightmare mass once. I went to the nightmare world. I went into nightmare. There were 0 other people there. I mean, the statement that you have put in the chat is legally correct. I went into nightmare on the nightmare mass world. Nightmare is apparently so... I guess it doesn't have to necessarily be bad. It could be the most fun content in the world, but if it doesn't drop like meta gold per hour, then no one's gonna do it. And clearly Nightmare is about in the Trouble Brewing tier of content, which is not accurate, because every time I've gone to Trouble Brewing, there's been at least 1 to 2 other people there, and there was literally nobody at Nightmare. So my assumption is that the loot from Nightmare is worse than Trouble Brewing. That's what I take away from that. Which made me not care so much about trying to do it. I'm not super interested in worse Trouble Brewing. Squiddy Pool Nightmare Mask could also be some fun. Nightmare on some KBD 12 Iron Arrow shit. I kind of feel like Nightmare might be on the King Black Dragon 400 Iron Arrow drop train. It's like, you have defeated me. My riches. 12 raw salmon. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I want to try doing on cast. I actually have a lot of plans. I have a lot of like exciting things I want to play with. I really want to try some of the hard tier bosses, some of the God Wars dungeon bosses. I would really like to try. I wanted to try Nightmare. We went in there to try it. I mean, we weren't gonna. That wasn't gonna be the attempt where it was tried, surely, because I needed to see it first and see like. I wanted to go in and it was a scouting mission. I had to figure out what exactly I would need for Nightmare. That's the hard tier. And I don't think it's in the hard tier for combat achievements, but it was in the hard tier for league tasks. Do Chambers of Xeric was literally only a hard task, which makes me think it's possible I'm hilariously overestimating Chambers of Xeric. And it's very possible run in there and just meow meow and just run it all over. I don't expect that to happen, but I think there's not a non-zero chance of that happening. After a couple of learner attempts, we just freight train it. See what comes out the other side. I'm not sure. You trying to find someone else in Volcanic Mine? That's the other thing I want to look at. Not Volcanic Mine specifically. That's the one that's on the backside of the Fossil Island volcano that you need 391 kudos to get into, right? I've never been able to go in there, but I think I actually might have enough kudos for it now. Which means I could theoretically try it. I want to go down the minigame list and see, go play any minigames I haven't played. And see what they spit out. Literally just like, look at that right now. Blast Furnace minigame. This is just checkers. This is about PvP. This is just a boss. Fishing trawler. We did fishing trawler and Trailblazer, not Trailblazer, in Worst Blazer League because it was a task. I don't like the God Wars in here. I don't know what Last Man Standing is. Volcanic mine. What's going on with the shades? What if I did the higher level stuff? I know Castle Wars and Clan Wars are like big PvP war minigames. Last Man Standing definitely sounds like it could also be a PvP minigame just by name alone.
So much cooked fish.
Bruh. I'm so set forever. The amount of raw levels that we've gotten today, though, I know we talked about it earlier, but it's been like
It's a lot.
20 more levels since then.
I think up until, like, if you add all the levels we've accumulated up until this point, today is close to, like, half. Like, we're getting close to that metric there.
Let's see, my fishing was 3 and it's 47, so I've gotten 44 fishing levels.
Jesus Christ.
And I've gotten 34 cooking levels. So I've gotten
Jesus.
78 levels today. Just
Agility is
fishing.
no
lot of
longer my
levels.
highest stat.
No, agility
I
got
can't work
fucking
on that.
bitch slapped back to the prehistoric era on the stat rankings by this point. That's the thing. When you do find something that's like fun and good, like Tempoross, then your skills start taking the fuck off. Because you can actually do them and they're entertaining. It's not just, I am doing this to make the number bigger. It's like, I am doing this because it's fun to do, but also, holy shit, the number is getting a lot bigger. Pretty wild. Pretty fucking bananas.
Oh, man, it's tough being so good at video games.
Did a lot of business. We swung around on Tempoross so hard after getting our asses destroyed 2 or 3 times. And then just
Yeah.
stopping it afterwards. You get the
Once we
system
learned
and you
it-
just fucking go.
It was game over for Tempoross. Stupid tampon didn't stand a chance against us.
Stupid fucking fish tornado. Look at these fucking levels, man. Look at these. 42 cooking. 46 cooking. Zoopnington obviously ran out of fish already. He's just standing over there.
Yes,
Contemplating
I was
life.
looking through my trying to figure out what I banked before we started Tempoross. But yeah, I didn't expect fishing to go up so quick. I mean, I guess I should have, but fuck, man, from 9 fishing I think I started with, now I'm at 44. Jesus.
Guardians of the Rift, I don't think shits out XP quite as hard as this. Winter Toad absolutely does. Winter Toad will do to your fire making what this is doing to your fishing. Which is
Hell
great,
yeah.
because
What's the requirement?
50 wood cutting and 50 fire making. That
Oh,
was
jeez.
a lot, yeah, that was a lot higher.
Considering I don't even have one thing at 50.
Nah. You gotta grind to get a Winter Toad.
Yeah.
That one's locked behind a decent amount of actually just tuning out the world and sitting here and playing RuneScape. We're actually getting fish that's like good too. Like tuna and bass actually heal for any amount of health. Not to imply that I'm not burning 85% of my bass, but like the 4 that I managed to cook are gonna be pretty clutch someday.
They're gonna come in handy.
Lobsters in here. Lobsters like real boy food.
What do you what's lobsters? Is it 45?
For cooking?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even tried to slam it into the fire yet. I just started getting the stack out. I'm still working on bass. Bass in it. I think it's a wood cutting requirement for the toad. I thought it was 50-50. Regardless, you realistically, I guess fire making gets a little ahead of wood cutting. It's not gonna be super far off that getting 50 fire making anyway. Lobster's only 40 actually.
Yeah, for the cook. I looked it up and I was like, fuck, because I'm only at cooking 36 right now, so I gotta cook some more. I barely got any fish that last
Yeah,
run.
you got clearly a ton of other stuff and a lot less fish.
I got like 7 emerald necklaces. I got 25 oak plank. I got 474 steel nails and 30 planks. Yeah. And then I got over 900 bait. And then I got like 800 feathers. And then I got those soaked pages and more spirit flakes or
I
whatever.
have gotten almost exclusively fish. I got spirit flakes a few times. I got 1 stack of 25 planks once. And I got a fish barrel. And literally every single other pole was actual fish. I got
that
a
fish
ton
barrel
of fish.
sounds pretty handy when you're trying to level fishing.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be really neat to slap on and just like go to a fishing hole and just you can mindlessly fish for twice as long.
Yeah. Damn.
That's my cooking level is just taking off into space because I got so much fucking fish. I'm 47.
Well, I got 1,000 feathers, so I could just go somewhere. I could go back to that place and fish salmon and whatever, trout or whatever, and then just cook it till I get to 40 at some point.
You can fish like lobsters and tuna now. Not to imply you can cook the lobsters. I am burning fully half of my lobsters. But you know, that means that I can eat half of them.
Glass half full.
Well, I think that might be me good for the day.
That was a pretty good run,
Productive day.
my guys.
I agree.
Very pleased with our progress.
That's some hella progress.
Yeah, me too.
Good shit, lads.
Good job, everybody.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for a fun fish.
Okay, now you got to pretend like your Wi-Fi's cutting out, Mono.
What do you mean?
Internet's cutting out. You got
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh shit.
This is just
Oh damn, I think he's having internet
really
connection issues. Connectivity issues are happening.
so annoying.
Oh god, man. Damn it. Just when he was about to say something very important.
I think we might
Married?
bring Monolith. He seems having some internet issues.
And then the horse was pregnant. Oh, hey, are we good? Can you hear me?
Do I want to?
Thanks for a fun day, guys.
Yeah.
Are you both still streaming, or are you ending too?
I'm fucking also getting off. We actually went like we've gone a bit past what I usually stop. Are you still going? Are you still streaming stuff, Rex?
I'm sorry, what? I was talking to chat. What'd you say?
Are you still streaming anything? Are you getting off?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna play some Mario Maker.
Let's
All
go.
right, I'm gonna come hang out with you.
Fucking Bukkake Rex. Let's go.
Sorry, I had
In your mouth, we're coming.
okay.
Bend
All
over.
right. Sounds good.
Bye, boys.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye.
I raid the shit out of Rex, boys. Let's go. Throw it all over there. What progress? What numbers? What fishing? What real content? Thanks for hanging out. It's good to come back to Group Idiot, man. See you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more Elden Ring. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific. And we'll give you some food. Sayonara, Rex. Bye!